Good morning, everyone. Sorry about that. I was putting my sunscreen on. Sitting on the rocking chairs here in right at the Town Square Theater. Good morning, good morning. We're gonna go straight over and mail our Patreon envelopes. Snow White is out up here too. And she's just over here meeting and greeting. Happy Monday. Happy Magic Kingdom Monday. We're going to walk over here to the mailbox.
Well, yeah.
All right, the mailbox is right over here. And we have April, Brian Houston, and Kirsten all getting their Patreon mail and stickers. All right, hold on. There you go. Mail has been mailed. We're going to make our way down Main Street to Cinderella's Castle for the Good Morning Show. Kimberly Singer, good morning. Ray, good morning. Prince Ryan, hello, hello, good morning. John for Disney, good morning. Tink for Life Jones, good morning. Sophia, good morning. We're gonna go in the shade. We are under a heat advisory today. It is already very warm. Kathy V, good morning. Brian Harris, hello. Florida Parks After Dark, good morning. The Yeet crew is here. Phil, good morning. Raina, Chef International, good morning. Craig's Robotics, good morning. Pixie Dust Beignets, good morning. Hello from Houston. Oh no, Pixie Dust Beignets. So I was going to say, thoughts and prayers to everybody in Texas with Hurricane Beryl. Hopefully you get your power back soon. Thank you for being here. Debbie Sanderson, hello. Villain Fan, good morning. Jay Booker, hello, good morning. Grimbach, good to see you. Travel Agent Liz, hello. Thank you so much for being here. 1993 Notch, good morning. Not Your Normal Gary, well, hello there. Okay, so I guess we will not be having the Good Morning Show. Thank you, Prince Ryan. Thank you, because I just looked up at the the castle, and I can see through it, which is not your normal. That's not my normal morning. So I can see the carousel spinning, and that's not normal. So no Good Morning Show this morning. Bex, good afternoon. Stitch Lover, hello. Lacey. Nathan, hello. Queen of Disney, good morning. Abigail, good morning. Luke's got cards. Hello. That Kennedy Center video was so cool. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I woke up this morning to a text between my children saying, "Why did Braden get an interview?" And I told Ainsley, she's the middle, she would be next, and then Chase, he's the youngest. He'll be the next interview or the third interview. But if you want to see my oldest son, Braden, I do a very quick little interview with him when I'm having breakfast with him, and that is in the last video that is posted, the Washington, D.C. video, and so we would love if you would check it out. Matthew Kent, hello. Casey5, hello. Christina Ship, good morning. Murray, good morning, good afternoon. Robin Nelson, hello, hello. Richard Scott, good morning. Bex gifted 1 channel membership. That means 1993 Notch was gifted a channel membership by Bex and is a lucky duck. Thank you, Bex. We appreciate that. Lisa Marie K, good morning. Brandy Oliver, hello. Brave is here. Hello. Good morning, Brave. Thank you for being here. There's our friend Jessica. I mean, we could go get on and we can ride. We'll ride down. I mean, I'm not in any kind of a rush or hurry. Let's do something Main Street. I don't know. I was gonna try to get on the top, which we can. Well, still, we'll ride it. We'll ride it, even if it's on the side. If you want to ride the Omnibus or any of the Main Street cars, this is where you get on them. Oh, Hana Magic, hello, good morning. Phoenix Wolf Studios, hello. Your nephew got married on Saturday to his high school sweetheart. Oh my gosh. That is amazing, Kimberly. We saw your message right in the beginning of the stream, and I hope you had a wonderful day. Hello, Wolf. Thank you so much for being here. Ronnie's here. Good morning. All right, we're gonna go up top today.
Okay, we're here. We take you here. You have to get here to go anywhere else, but the park doesn't open.
All right, there's a good morning. Hello, good morning. I'm gonna go up top today. Thank you, though. We'll let somebody else. Maybe they'll get lucky to be up there with you.
Watch and step in, use those handrails. Hello, friends.
We got to ride up front with Jessica the other day. Dust, a timeless journey. The most
lovely friends, and welcome aboard the double-decker omnibus. This is a one-way trip up to Cinderella Castle. Just a few rules. Please remain seated at all times. Please keep your arms, hands, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. There is no eating, drinking, or smoking in the vehicle. And make sure children are seatbelts at all times for me, please. When we come up to Cinderella Castle, please remain seated so I come to a full and complete stop. And I give you the all clear to exit the vehicle. While we're exiting the vehicle, make sure you use those handrails and watch your step, friends. Thank you.
Okay. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Alright, I gotta go back to I'm gonna just enjoy the ride down Main Street here, and then we'll get back to good mornings. I heard Edwin.
Thank you. Hi, Willow.
He's walking with us. He's walking with us.
Okay, my lovely friends, as we slowly approach Cinderella Castle, just a friendly reminder, please remain seated until I come to a full and complete stop, and I give you the all clear to exit the vehicle. While we're exiting the vehicle, make sure those handrails and watch your step, friends. Thank you.
Hi, Mom. Thank you. Sorry, she's my work, Mom. Now, can we go stay?
Okay, my lovely friends, we are all clear. Watch your step out. Use those handrails. Be like safe right row, friends. Thank you.
That was a nice try.
Let this row go first.
Do you want to go first?
Yeah. Okay.
Watch it. Step out. Use those handrails. Friends.
You're fine.
Watch
Look at
it.
this rope,
Step.
yeah.
Use those handrails, please. Watch it. Step. Use those handrails.
We're at Magic Kingdom.
Whenever we watch it. Step.
You can go ahead. Oh, you're fine. Go ahead. Walk careful down there. Hold the railing, please.
Watch it. Step. Use those handrails. Okay, this one's your size too, okay?
Come on, my love.
It's gonna be a big jump at the end, okay? Y'all have a great day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch and step. Use those handrails.
Today's Wednesday for you? Did you work yesterday? Yeah, I saw you Saturday. Wednesday. Happy Wednesday.
Thank you. Thank you. I really wanted to stay home, but
Yeah. We're all here. We're all doing it together.
yes. Yeah. There's only 2 of them.
Okay. All right, Dapper Dans are coming, and then we're going to head over to Adventureland. I'm going to stay here in the shade. Welcome in, everybody. Bye. Have a good day. Thank you. That's for my surprise at the confectionery. All right, we're going to watch the, the Dapper Dans come around the corner. We have so many celebrations going on in the chat.
Thank you so much, everyone. Good morning. We are the Dapper Dans. We're right here on the trolley heading towards Cinderella Castle. And to continue on this morning,
Townsend Fitness is celebrating 1 month of channel membership. 1 month already. Time flies when you're having fun. I love it. It does, Townsend.
I call my horse Mayo, and sometimes mayonnaise.
I was thinking more in the lines of Janel or what? And then one day
John for Disney is celebrating 3 months of channel membership. Such an amazing community. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you, John. Thank you, everybody, for the channel memberships. Celebrating the channel memberships. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. All right. We do have Tiana's Bayou Adventure this morning. Amber, hello. Thank you so much for being here. So today is mine and my husband's anniversary. We've been married for 8 years, and it's also my stepmom's birthday. So shout out to BB. But all this wouldn't be possible if I didn't meet Tim and he wasn't from Florida. So we're very thankful, but happy anniversary to Tim. I think we might go straight Haunted Mansion. And I'm gonna hang out on this side of the park. Okay, hold on. You're looking, Bexy's advice, at shoes for the trip. You have 2 pairs of Crocs and 2 pairs of running shoes. Bex, I think that that's fine as long as you're used to wearing them. I think especially the Crocs, especially the tennis shoes, to make sure that they're not going to rub the wrong way and that they're broken in. But I think that, for as long as you're coming, I feel like that's pretty good. 4 pairs of shoes. Is that the advice? Hello, Project Loop. Hello, April Princess. Hello, Michelle Williams. MU alumni. Hello, Jenny P. Hello. Thank you, everybody, for the anniversary. The anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll be spending the. I don't know. We really are not doing anything today. We'll have something planned coming up. I have friends coming into town on Friday, so we can't do anything this next weekend. It's gonna have to wait, probably a couple weekends, but he says he has something planned. So we'll see. I'll let y'all know. I'll keep you updated. We're making our way over here to the Haunted Mansion. Tanya was here in the chat. I saw y'all saying hello while we were on the Omnibus. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. I know we kind of got, went astray there with the good mornings. Disney Mom Val, hello. Let me check Tiana's and see if they're boarding. Oh, they are. Oh no, it says not boarding now. Oh yeah, okay, 1 through 18. We have 2 more little sections to go. And we'll be getting on Tiana's. I'm gonna hang out on this side of the park. And then I think we're gonna go like Barnstormer and Dumbo. All the things we didn't get to last week, I definitely want to try to ride today. Bex, hopefully, hello. You saw my message. I know Bex has a surprise for me at the Confectionary, and I just asked, can I switch the time on it since I left the area? Hello, Brooke. Blake, good morning. I know Resort TV did a live stream Saturday from here, Saturday evening, and it was empty. I think crowd levels have been pretty low. I think people have gone home from the holiday. I don't know, we'll see. We're gonna go from here. We're gonna get some water after this. There is a heat advisory in effect today. It is already very, very warm, and we're going to stay hydrated today. Today, there's no Friendship Fair. There's no Good Morning Show. The castle stage is being renovated, which that means that the pianist, Neil, will be at 11:05 today. 11:05 instead of 12. So we get extra Neil today. Yeah, Tanya, the heat advisory will keep people out of the parks, and sometimes, they wait till the evening. But I'm telling you, this Haunted Mansion air condition feels really good. Hello, Judy and John. Kathy V. Pittsburgh has an air quality alert. Color Crouton, hello. Shaquille, good morning. Good afternoon to you. So no, the rose is not always on the grave, but sometimes there's a wilted one. Sometimes there's a fresh looking one like that, and sometimes there's not one at all.
And strange, frightening sounds echo through the hall. The air is deathly still. That time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Now Now please drag your bodies away from the walls and in towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
It's going to be awesome, like
All right, welcome in everybody. We're getting ready to get in our dune buggy and ride the Haunted Mansion.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions of only ghost books and marvel busts of the greatest ghost writers. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the
serpents and spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your son beginning to materialize. They're assembling swing their awakening of expectation.
You guys, that was the Haunted Mansion. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. Happy afternoon if you're watching from somewhere else and your day has been started for quite a while now. Thank you for being here. Thank you to the mods here, keeping the chat safe, answering all the questions when I'm riding rides or busy doing something. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your time. I'm going to pull over into the Memento Mori. We're going to check our Tiana's time, but I haven't walked in here in a hot minute. My family fun spot. Hello. Okay. Tiana's. Let's see. Okay. Nope, we're still there. They're on boarding groups 1 to 22. Phoenix West Studios, you are so welcome, and I'm glad that they make your day better. They have a lot of new merch in here.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hello, Tasha. Nicole, hello. I still think this dress is super cute. I would love somebody to be here in the mirror and Leota show up.
Oh, it is beautiful. Yeah.
I want her to come into the mirror. We'll wait patiently for her to show up. Pops V, Coven, Vablaw. Alright, let's see. She's in here, and whenever she does appear, you'll see her. You'll see her face. Hello, Cindy.
What is it? Two a day?
Hello, Mia. Scuff Frank. You never go into the shop. I mean, we're all so busy trying to get on a ride that this shop is filled with so many little hidden ghosts, hidden fun things. Hello, Janie. Maybe I know it's, again, this is like watching the Tianas Bayou Adventure queue. If you sit here and wait for it, she never comes out. Hello. Hi. Good to see you.
Likewise.
How are you doing?
Good.
Good.
Just trying to embrace this heat.
I know. Hence, I came into the shop that I never come into.
Listen, stay right here.
I know. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Hi. It was a walk on Haunted Mansion.
Yeah,
It's a walk on now on Pirates.
Okay.
So I'm walking over there real quick and
Do you
then
have
back here.
Do you have Tiana's?
No, I forgot to get it this morning. It's okay.
It's okay.
I've been on it already, but
it's okay.
I totally forgot.
I know, it happens. Like, I was horrible with the Tron queue. Like, I never remembered Tron or Guardians, but I remembered Tiana somehow, some way.
So you go, what time do you have?
I have 35.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to try to do it at 1 o'clock and
Okay.
see if I get it, and then,
Okay.
I'm so happy to see
I'm
you.
good. I'm glad to see you.
If
too.
I see you before I leave,
Okay.
I need my hug.
Okay. Well, here. But you can have another one, too.
Yes. I'm trying to get to 13,000 by my birthday next month. August
Okay.
13th. So we're already at 10.1. So
You got this.
yeah.
You got this.
I'm trying.
Okay. Bye. Good to see you. All right, we're gonna go get water, and I guess let's go walk on to Pirates. Hello, Darren. Happy Monday to everybody who celebrates, as Rob would say. Happy Monday.
You want to go in the barnstormer with me?
Okay.
All right, we're headed to grab a water, and then we'll go to Pirates.
You should go run and hide.
Anisha, you love watching Run Into Ron on the Go. Happy Monday. Thank you so much. I appreciate you subscribing, and thank you for saying hello in the chat. That means so much to me when y'all get comfortable, and if you are normally a Ninja Watcher, we love to see new names in the chat. So thank you for saying hello. Stephanie, I wasn't even paying attention to Maria's shorts, and that's not LBV Maria. She is Maria. She's a shopper on TikTok. That's funny, Rob. Renice Lamont, hello. I hear people screaming. Bayou Brooks, hello.
I don't think we can ride together.
Big Al. Big Al is out. Shaker. Oh, that's Liver Lips. You're trying to get the Not So Scary tickets for your birthday this year, September 13th. I'll be here, Jeff, on September 13th. It's a Friday. Did you get them? We're trying to get the Not So Scary tickets. I will not be streaming that night, but I will be at the party. Scott Wayland, hello. Hello, Kat. Emma is not here today, you guys. She's still off, enjoying her family time. She texted me this morning, which is so cute.
Hi.
But it's Rachel.
Yes, it is.
Can I have a water? A
Small one, big one?
I'm going on a ride, so small.
Okay.
We'll go small.
So how's your Monday going?
So far, so good.
That's good.
How about you? What is it for you? What day?
Thursday.
It's your Thursday. Okay. So bigger smile tomorrow.
Yes.
Bigger smile tomorrow.
I'm halfway there.
I was just saying, Emma sent me a text this morning reminding me.
I'm off today.
Yeah.
I thought she was here today, but no, she's off.
See, you forgot to. Did you forget?
She didn't say nothing to me.
Yeah.
So. I haven't talked to her Friday too.
Yeah. So, well, it's good to see you.
You too.
Everything going as good at with the new food?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
A lot of people don't like the shrimp and the gumbo. So.
Really?
Or the fries.
Okay.
Want more of the traditional with the rice and the gumbo, not the potatoes.
Not the right. I know. I do think it's a weird kind of combination, but it might be like flavor-wise, it might be good.
Yeah.
But the whole what you're expecting
and then
is
a lot of
different.
New Orleans folks been in town, they do not put honey on the beignets, just powder only.
But Tiana puts honey on hers.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know.
And you get some Louisiana folks, they that's not right. Okay. It's powder. Okay. Lots of powder. Okay.
I like the honey on it. I think the honey makes it taste really, really good.
Who's doing it?
Yeah. I like a lot. I was like, we need more honey, but I love honey. So I'll take all the honey and all the pounded sugar. All right, we'll let people get their breakfast. Bye, Rachel. All right, we're going to go over to Pirates. We're going to go around the corner here, and we're going to head over to Pirates. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me on this Monday, 7/8, July 8th. Hello, Philip. Hello, Aaron. Honey Nut Cheerios are one of my favorites. It seems so quiet. Quiet in the park. It's not too busy. I wonder if we went into the Tiki Room, would we be the only one in the Tiki Room? Hello, Jeremy. We're all here on the 13th. I love that, Townsend. Fitness, yes. I love that. I have to figure out what I'm gonna wear. I need a costume. We're headed over to Pirates of the Caribbean. Brave, it is going to be a family reunion on September 13th, and I am looking so forward to it. Do we need matching t-shirts? Mark, hello, good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Mark. I'm sorry if I have missed your good mornings, and I saw it. So I will say again, it's not my intention to skip by somebody's name or not to call everybody out. And I know this morning I kind of skipped around. So I'm glad that I could say good morning and thank you for being here. Hello, Jess, the great Mewtwo, hello. Spectro, happy Monday. Oh, Townsend Fitness, that's cute. That's really, really cute. Jeff, we do. Puppy. I can't even say it like Coda does. Puppy, 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 puppy. There's a puppy. If you haven't followed our friend Coda, Coda hit 20,000 subscribers. Coda's been only doing this, I think, I don't know, a little over a year. And he hit 20,000 subscribers. He is a Disneyland streamer. And last night he was in Cleveland at this Japanese lantern. It was gorgeous. I hopped on and I was like, oh my gosh, wherever Coda is, it is absolutely gorgeous. Almost a year, okay. Hello, Jackie. Chrissy Castle. Is there a party? There is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party on the 13th of September. Pink Warrior, hello. Chrissy, I hope you made it home okay. I saw Wayne. I think Wayne was in here earlier. Hopefully Wayne is at the airport or making his way home too. Coda's 1 year anniversary is next week and he hit 20,000 subscribers. You guys, Coda is rocking it, and I'm so proud of him. I mean, he has a full-time job and then puts in full-time as a streamer, and so deserving of all the subscribers, channel members, and all of his success. We are here for it. Hello, Swish Willie. Christina, hello. There's going to be a little bit of lag. I'm not going anywhere, so hang tight with us and enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean. Bonjour, Fabrice. Jean Marie says hello. Hello, Jean Marie. I love that, Christy. One. Can I go 6? Thank you.
How many handles?
Tanya's birthday is 1 week from today. Sunshine Girl and Sploosh, hello.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados en las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Watch out. Water's just mighty dangerous. Never take us alive!
We will never surrender! You are broadside!
Return fire!
So let's hope you miserable bird! Strike your colors, you bloomin' cockroaches! Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground! Take them all off and then begin! What will become Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with gay joy?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show off your flock.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Not lest they be laying golden eggs. Belay there, you bilge rat.
Quit your clucking. The gentleman wants the rum.
Sir Toby wants every Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. It's the key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, holding the treasure
want to reach any further, you stumpweed bilge rat. There you go, dearie. Come on, have a nice birthday. That's a good boy. Come on.
Good job.
Welcome back, pirates. Please gather all of your treasure and watch your step as you abandon the ship.
Onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? The fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. On your way now, until the world you set sail on Blackbeard.
All right, you guys. That was Pirates of the Caribbean. We're gonna pull over here and we're gonna check our Tianas. Cindy, good morning. Swifty G, hello. Let's see. Welcoming everybody and happy Monday. Let me check it. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, one more. They are on group 28 and we are group 35. So, what do? We go ride one more ride.
We just have to get everybody.
Should we go to the back?
Let's see. Well, carpets is 5. Carpets and Tiki Room? Let's go carpets and Tiki Room. We're doing it different today. Let's go see if this carpets are still squeaky. Hello, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I know that there are so many other places that you could be, and you choose to be here with me, hanging out in Magic Kingdom on this Monday. Thank you so much for working and lurking, ninja watching, however you're watching, however you're taking it in. Thank you so much. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button, please consider doing so. We'd love to have you help us in growing our channel. We got to stay ahead of Kodo. There's no way we could stay ahead of Kodo, but we're trying. And let's see. We're going to go right over here to the Aladdin's Magic Carpets. We're going to hop in the standby line. Hello, Aladdin. And it's not Aladdin, it's Magic Carpets of Aladdin, not Aladdin's Magic Carpets. Jessica, hello. Hello, Hello, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate it. I know that, again, YouTube, it's best on like TVs and computers. I know as far as watching on your phone that the TikTok version is a better version. We appreciate that you are making the effort, and good to see you here, Jessica. Really, really is. Good morning, Linda. The only way to spell Linda is with a Y. Okay, so I don't know, like, I know Pirates is always so choppy and laggy, and I know John said there's a certain streamer whose birthday is next week. Tanya's birthday is next Monday. Thank you. Number 15 is our carpet. Hello, George. So yep, next Monday, Tanya's birthday. So I'm very excited for her. It's still the squeaky carpets, just so y'all know. They're still a squeaking. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. And again, it's just my letting you guys know, like, I appreciate it, and I really know that we all have choices, and when y'all choose to hang out with me, it means the world to me. All right, here we go. Squeaky carpets, here we come. We're number 15. We can count.
Smaller flyers enter first and buckle up those seatbelts, please. Make sure you guys buckle up those.
Good morning, everybody. I don't even know that I properly said hello. It's Monday. I was dragging this morning, so it's taken me a little while to get going and stuff, but we're here, we're doing it, and thank you so much for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Thank you, everybody.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and tight. And hey, everybody, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jeannie likes to say,
para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de los bordes de la alfombra.
Oh, today is Happy Donald. Today, hold on. Today's Happy Donald. Angry Donald is at home resting. Hello, Woody. Hello, everyone. Kimber, I love Happy Donald. Happy Donald was my first Donald, and I love Angry Donald, but Happy Donald is with me today. Right, Amber? Like happy and angry. Happy and angry. They're both fantastic.
Comes to a complete stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Hope you're on a magical ride. See you soon!
Amanda, hello. All right, we are 5 groups away. We're gonna head over to the Tiki Room. Jasmine's with Aladdin now. Hello, Jasmine. I love they're just roaming around. All right, we are headed into the Enchanted Tiki Room. It should not be crowded. I don't think anybody's really rushing over here. The park has been open for 1 hour. Hello, good morning.
All resistance happens. Here's Roar. We can fight. As we round the bend in the river, a huge bull elephant barrels.
Brent W. Five groups to go to Tiana's, but we're going to the Tiki Room. While we're waiting, we're going into air condition. Woody, I moved here about 10 years ago. I moved here from Maryland.
Meanwhile, shifty-eyed crocodiles look like a waterway. The giant python slithers down on overhanging cliff. What's wrong? Snakes! Don't be ridiculous. I'm only relating a story. I'm Klein. Enough is enough. That was me. I never even opened my feet.
Thank you, Doris. Hello, it's so good to see you. Doris, thank you so much for liking and sharing, and everybody should be like Doris. Bex, I will message you. Because I know Halloween tickets are going on sale, and I need to figure out if I'm going to Universal, and I really want to go see the new parade over there as well. There's a lot going on, and so I will message you.
I say, have a good show. A real tropical serenade.
So I've been doing Disney streaming for 2 years. The majority of the time was on TikTok, and now I fully committed to YouTube this January. I haven't had my YouTube account that long. I think this August will be 2 years. All right, we're gonna go on this. We're gonna go on a different side, trying to not to get it to lag or not lag. To lag or not to lag. Do we have lucky ducks? right. John for Disney gifted 5 channel memberships. Oh my goodness, John, thank you. Kathy V, Walking with Sunshine, Woody, Linda, and Amanda. All lucky ducks. Thank you everybody for being here. This is the Enchanted Tiki Room. It is a bird show. We're just waiting for Tianas Bayou Adventure, hanging out in the air condition. So we're gonna watch this, I think.
And now Steve Norris is here to lead us. He's always rising to the standard of the room that is.
Look, here come the girls.
Ja, and a wunderbar Birdmobile. It has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why they call it a Birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the Folie Bergère with all the feathers, there's Colette, hello Cathy. Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Fifi, Josephine.
Wunderbar, wunderbar.
That was magnifique. See, no one laid an egg but me.
Fine, friends.
Okay. Let me check. We're gonna go over here. I know the last time I just checked on Jenna, I think she might have been taking her break. And she was over here at the pin store. Welcome in everybody. I'm so glad that y'all love the Tiki Room. Thank you for the kind messages in the chat about the Tiki Room. And it's my pleasure to go in there. I love the Tiki Room, and I am happy to go in there and soak up the air condition. Okay. Let's check on our Tianas, because I have to make a decision on, we're 3 groups away. 3 groups. We are very, very close. So, but what I think we should do is the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. We'll definitely wait for it to pass by. We'll definitely wait for Adventure Friends Cavalcade, which will be in about 10 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out what to do for 10 minutes. Maybe we'll go and watch Splash Mountain, go into the co-op. Or we can just stay right here and go into the pin store and then get into position for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. That's what we'll do. Oh, Big Al is out. Bless his heart.
Okay. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna just double check on Jenna. Let me see where she's at. I wonder if she's riding Tiana's as well. That was my other. The bears are over. Tim is trying to put tape down, and the bears are helping him out. Okay, Jenna is walking towards that way. So, okay. we'll check on her in a little while. But Jenna's walking towards like Haunted Mansion, so I think she's okay, and we'll try to catch up with her in a little while. Like I said, the last time I checked, I think she was taking a break. She had the Be Right Back screen on, so I think she's okay. Plot twister on. I know that would be amazing, but I don't know what group she is. Jenna is going to Ariel. Good choice for Jenna, because that is some good. She just took the bathroom. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys for updating me. Thank you so much, and I think she is good. All right, let's go in. We're gonna go into the pin store while we're waiting for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade.
Oh, and
Yeah, C and yeah. It's okay.
David T, hello, good to see you. These are all the Apple Watch bands. So if you have an Apple Watch, you can get different bands for it. Mine I get from Amazon, but they do sell them in the park, and they're so fun to switch out and then plan your outfits or have them match your outfits. VH Gilmore, hello. Hello, Jessie. So what, let me see if I remember what we gave. Oh, we gave the Winnie the Pooh mystery pin set away. Look at this one, Sweet Dreams. This is the one that we gave away for our giving, and those pins were so cute. Brent, once you get one and you switch it out, it's so much fun. Brent, so much fun.
You like that one or you like this one? You want like a mystery pack or anything? What? Do you want a mystery pack or anything? The mini
This is AK's Haven. Oh, look at the cute bag. Oh, let's look on the inside. It is $49.99. I like it. It's super cute. Lots of pouches. John E, hello. Just him, you are so welcome. Amber, look at Chicken Little. Oh, yes. They, like honorary pirate for those of you who love pirates. They have a whole pirate section. Princesses, Pixar, animated features, Star Wars, and what's new. Let's go to the what's new. Brent. They're, so just letting you know, they're very affordable and inexpensive on Amazon. There's so many to choose from. The jean jacket's a really cool idea. Look at Mama Odie. All right, I'm gonna check. Let's check and see how we're doing and see where we need to be in position to go to Tiana's. All right, we're gonna go wait over here because they are in group 34. We are group 35. We'll go stand over here in the shade for the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then we'll head over to Tiana's, then Neil, Confectionary, and then Neil. Beauty and the Magic, hello. We're gonna stand right here. Oh, let's see, all the shade, I think. Oh no, we're good. We can, there's lots of shade. Fermi, hello. Princess Emma is not here today. Princess Emma is still at home with her family. Hopefully she's enjoying, I think she said her daughter was coming into town with the grandkids. Some really good shade right here. We have 1 minute till the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then we'll head over to Tiana's. If only the shade would stay for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, but it does not. It's shaded over here in the winter time, the way that the sun hits, but not in the summer. By the afternoon, this is all sun. Oh no, VH Gilmore, she wasn't here when you got your required bacon on a stick. So if you want to catch Emma, she is Monday through Fridays, and she is generally first thing in the morning, park open till about 2 or 2:30. That's the general schedule. And if it is a major holiday, she will not be here. She gets all holidays off. Thank you everybody who has hit that subscribe button. We are, let's see, 24 friends away from hitting the 100 mark, the 26,100 mark. The stream is a little shady today. That's the way we like it, David T. We're shady over here.
Mia, you're staying with them, okay? You don't want to go? Okay.
Hello, what now?
We'll see the world tonight. Nobody on that side of the road. Tiana's. That was the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, 10:30, and then 11:45. Mr. Disney Parks Resort, hello. If only Disney could tape the shade. The cavalcade is lots of fun. Lots of fun. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Our group has been called. Before I head on the ride, I am going to go take a restroom break. That means that the stream is going to be paused. It's going to be like it's frozen or lagged, and so please don't go anywhere because we are going to ride Tianas Bayou Adventure. I don't have a be right back screen, and so we need to get that fixed. I have some friends working on it for me. But because I have been drinking so much water today, I am going to head to the restroom before, and then we'll go get in the line. All right, here we go, guys. I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you. All right, we should be back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. There is only one parade today. It is at 3 p.m. So no parade at 12 today.
Thanks for being one of those.
Wickles, hello. Darla's here. Hello, Darla. Two cavalcades, one at 10:30, one at 11:45, and then one Festival of Fantasy parade at 3 p.m. We are in line. We are in line for Tianas Bayou Adventure. I'm excited too, Bex. I will go straight there from here. And if we don't see Neil at 11:05, we will catch the 12 p.m. We'll watch the Adventure Friends Cavalcade, and then we will go see Neil, and then we'll go ride some more rides. Since we were in this line the other day, we have 76 new friends. And so that's what our subscriber count is. We're trying to make it to that 100 mark today. 26,100 is our goal of the day. Love Pods, hello.
But this music always has me glowing like a firefly. Lucky for us, we have the ribbon.
Cruiser Disney, hello. Good to see you here.
It smells like it.
Jennifer Bell, hello. I love the music. Going down the bayou. To everybody who's working and lurking or ninja watching in the Lurkers Lounge. I don't know, what time does everybody go to the Lurkers Lounge? Is it any time of the day? But however you're watching, even if it's not in the chat, being in the chat, we do appreciate you being here. So thank you, thank you. Chef, that's going to be here before we know it. That is going to be here before we know it. Did Dawn ask? Yeah, Tanya has her stream set up, and everybody from this stream will be redirected over to Tanya after the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So Tanya's enjoying her morning. Hopefully she's enjoying her morning coffee, and she's going to have an evening stream this afternoon, into the evening. Stacy G, welcome in from South Louisiana. Yeah, the music is so catchy. I don't know, I had two words come out of my mouth there. I was trying to say Cajun. I don't know what I'm saying.
You're listening to New Orleans. Merci beaucoup to the Riverbank Royals for that performance. I'm gonna take you there. Speaking of which, you can take yourself to Tianas Bayou Adventure to pick up the best hot sauces in town. Princess Tiana's hot sauces will turn your gumbo.
Stephanie H, that chasing a toddler, I understand, and thank you so much for being here and being a mom at the same time. I've said it before, there are so many jobs. I know that mom job, and oh, Kirk's in line. I wonder if Kate's here. I saw Kate. We could wait for Kirk. Kirk just got into line. Oh my gosh, it would be amazing if Kate were here. I don't think it would be that long to wait for Kirk. Is he with her? I don't think he's with somebody. Let me see. He's with Kate. How crazy is this? Okay, we're gonna wait for them. When we get inside here, I'll wait for them on the inside. Thank you, Liz. Okay. Yep, she was on the other side of him. I mean, we talked about this. I'm totally barging in on their ride, but how crazy that I said we should all ride it together, kind of like the last time. So if you don't know who I'm talking about, Kate, Disney Cicerone, we rode it with her before. She's a Disney historian, and Kirk is Walrus Carp here on YouTube and on TikTok. All right, we'll make it happen. I'll flag them down. Let's see. I don't know, Kirk. Did y'all tell Kirk I was here? It's crazy. So again, when we get inside the door, we'll wait for them. There's like a little room that I can like step to the side, and we'll go. So when we did it before, so Kate, Kirk, and I rode on the very last day together. They rode front seat, I rode in the second. So I don't know how we'll do it this time, but they'll definitely ride together, and I'll ride behind them, and it will be super cool because I wanted to reenact to get our photo from when we rode it on the very last day. SBDZ, hello, good morning. Tamika, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Let's check our subscriber count while we're in line. Did it change? We got one more. I know, I think it was Kimberly who said we need to form like a Love Bug Facebook group, and I do think that that's a wonderful idea. I do have a Discord, and the Discord you can share your stuff, but I know it's not, everybody cannot join Discord. I don't think that if you're in the UK you can join Discord, and so I know Facebook is more of an option for everyone, and so that is something that I'm going to work on.
You're listening to
Alright, I think right over here I can tuck into the corner by the cast member.
I once visited my Uncle Charlie who lived 2 hours away, and it was the longest weekend of my life. I'm never leaving this city. Next up, we have another one from the really shy social brother. Here's little Eliza Jane.
Kirk and Kate are right there. Kirk's wearing the red shirt, and Kate looks like she's wearing some sort of green for Tiana. Alright, and I'm gonna ask to hang out right here under this umbrella. Alright, we're gonna wait here with the fan. Hi, how are you? I'm well. We're just waiting for some friends who are behind me, and I wanted to be with them. That's fine. So I figured this is a good spot. Yeah. No, you're okay. I get why everybody's here. Ernie T, thank you so much for ninja watching. Can y'all feel the air? Can you feel it? We'll be headed up the stairs into the Tiana's baking room, and then we'll be into the air-conditioned hall, and then at the ride. So we don't have that much longer to go. Again, we're gonna wait here for Kate and Kirk. Thank you, everybody, hanging out with me. Everybody goes towards the fan. Colin, good morning. Jackie, that is the Port Orleans French Quarter and Riverside, but Port Orleans French Quarter is where the beignets are and the music. You're like everybody's favorite spot. Yeah, see you. I decided to stand right here. LD3 and me, hello. Alright, sorry about the fan if it's obnoxious. They're making their way into the room now. Mark Luca, hello. Holly, pins cost anywhere from I think like $14.99 up to $39.99 if you buy like a mystery pack. But like a single pin, they can range anywhere from I think like $14.99 to I don't know $23.99, $24.99 for just a single pin. If y'all can help me in the chat, since I don't really purchase pins, there's probably some people in the chat that are more of a pin expert than I am. Let me see do we have Kirk and Kate's, do we have their links to their channel here on YouTube? Fulvio, yes, it definitely is cooling me down. I feel much better. And then we're headed into an air-conditioned building, so I'm okay. It's a good spot to choose to stand. Hello, Clint English. Thank you, Prince Ryan. Appreciate that. It is officially 11 a.m. The park has... The park has been open for 2 hours now. The line is moving very nicely, but we don't talk about that.
Is that a Mama ODP chain? Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Like a whole little Tiana side.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I just love it.
Look, they're here. Let's do this. Hello. I mean, if you weren't wearing your Mary Cartmas shirt, I was like,
You'd have no
Kirk?
idea?
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw you. You like stood out, and I was like, that's
you guys
Kirk.
Said like 20? Yeah.
Hello again.
It's the carpet in for today was very Christmas related.
Okay. Okay.
Christmassy type thing.
Christmassy type things. Well, then the shirt is perfect.
Yep. Otherwise, it makes no sense. It's being July 25th.
It is not July 25th, but does it have to make sense? No.
Not at Disney.
No.
Disney, nothing has to make sense. You can literally dress up like a dog. Because right now, I don't see the line turning into a standby anytime soon. Maybe in September. Maybe. But I don't know. What do I know? It's tough to get boarding groups that are low. Very popular.
Yeah.
It's like I have gotten single digits like 3 times, but every other time it's in the 20s. It smells good in here.
It does. We're to the beignets. Okay, look, I know. Last time, when we were here, it was not, we're not a lot of people. And so, of course, you felt forced
To rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really get to take it in. And sometimes because like just like the smell-o-phants, the scents in here only go off like every 10 minutes.
Okay.
So if you hit it or not,
Yeah.
we're on the ride, it's like pretty consistent because they want people to get that. They loved his gumbo. There's the pot, which we'll get to see sure enough. How are you doing, sweetheart? Taking good care of Mama over there? I'm missing you too, something fierce. What I wouldn't give to be back home cooking up some gumbo, our gumbo, with you by my side. Lots of gumbo talk.
What did you think of the gumbo? Did you try it?
The gumbo was better than the chicken, but the chicken it needed a lot more sauce for it to be enjoyable.
Okay.
The gumbo, I had really mushy shrimp. And mushy and dewy.
That's not good.
Not good.
Okay.
So the beignets were good. I like the beignets. Definitely would recommend getting them. I'd probably skip everything else. I'm gonna try the waffle chicken over at Sleepy Hollow. The new one.
There's a new one? Oh.
Yeah, so
do tell.
They got rid of the waffle sandwich, so
I knew
now
that.
it's a giant Mickey waffle with 3 or 4 chicken tenders, but it's in like a sweet and hot sauce.
Ooh.
Lem tried it. He said it was fantastic. So
Okay. We'll see.
I'm gonna try it.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the Mickey waffles are amazing there.
Yeah.
So, put it with some chicken tenders.
If the chicken tenders have a lot of sauce on them,
Okay.
it could be better than the other one because the other one was so soggy.
I agree.
The coleslaw would sog it out.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so hang on. That's one of them. We also have one inside in the very last
Oh my
the
God.
last room. But that was our last
That's
ride.
what we have to recreate.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Okay.
The last one, I don't know if I have a photo. I think I have.
I know I have a photo of it. So hang on. What was our sitting scenario?
You. Kate gets in first, you're in, and then I'm in the middle of y'all, behind y'all.
Behind us.
Yep.
Okay.
There it is.
And that was when? That was January 20th?
That was the last
January
day
20th,
of Splash.
the last splash.
That was
Was
it.
I trying to drink the water? Sure looked like it. That's funny. I do like it in here. I think what a miss that they didn't open up this gate and have Tiana standing in here, like hanging out and being fun. Day one, or D23, either or. This is ripe for a character.
Yeah, it is.
And now, granted, they don't want people to be stuck in here and waiting and taking pictures and all that stuff. But I'm sorry, that would be a piece of the magic, you know? She's heating up the fry oil for the beignets. You can see the thermometer in there.
So when you had your beignets, did you have a lot of honey or a little honey? Like, what was your beignet like?
I would say my beignet had the right amount of honey, but there was excess, which kind of created this powdered sugar honey dipping sauce below. But it wasn't like saturated to the point where you were like, ew, my hands are super sticky and gross. No, it was like a great amount.
Okay.
And I think the honey was a good addition.
Yes,
it's
I agree.
funny too because a lot of people complained about the beignets saying they were too like crisp and hollow on the inside, but that's like what beignets are. The ones over at Port Orleans French Quarter are more like just really good donuts.
Donuts, yeah.
So just a little bit of a different style, you know? Yeah. Why not do like a potato head style animatronic? Yeah, that would be cool. I still am bummed out that they put nothing in that shed.
Right.
I will never get over that shed even existing. It should just be nothing. There's a sign that it might happen.
It
but
says, what's the sign say? We'll be back.
back in 5 minutes.
In 5
Yeah.
minutes, right.
That's like free beer tomorrow. You know,
Yeah.
it'll never come.
Yes.
You know.
Your mom?
I was just saying I looked at
Oh.
Everybody's saying you have a wonderful voice, Kirk.
Oh, thank you. Some people like to say that my voice is as sweet as that honey. No, I have a face for radio. Gumbo podcast. I have a face for podcast. There you go. She's not saying anything about painting. Is this good enough to take a, can it take a photo and come up with the translation, or is this
Probably,
not?
I don't know. That's a good question. Kawaii kitty, hello.
She makes no sense being here though. Because that would require storytelling.
All right, we're almost to the hallway. We're almost there. Kawaii, I hope that you're back home safe and sound and just back into the rhythm of everything. I know that's hard whenever you leave here.
Like more of like a meal, they're bigger, and the dipping sauces are good.
The Levia family, hello.
Completely different things, which makes it hard to judge one versus the other. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for being part of the stream, and thanks for being here, and hopefully it helps a little bit with the Disney blues.
For years, I go to 2023, and then it was January, right?
January 20th.
Yeah, I only have March of 2023 on this. So it's probably on my older phone. What are you talking about?
Lindsay, hello. All right, here we go. Thank you.
All right. need some Spanish speakers to help me out. Can you see if any of this says something about
That would be more.
Oh, I rely on you guys. And I know it's going to be a long work, but do your best.
I know William Sue was in the chat. William, if you're still here, good morning and good afternoon. I saw you in the chat earlier. Richard Soto, hello. Hello, Dave. Happy Monday. I'm doing well. How are you? I know. I walked in when I was going towards like security, and I was like, my back is already burning this morning. Like it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and this is not supposed to be happening. So I feel like it's officially July. How was your 4th of July? How was your 4th of July?
It was good. It's my mom's birthday. So
oh my goodness, okay.
It's basically about family and loving grandmother and grandpa.
So really chill. Just at home with my family.
Okay.
Yeah. How about you?
I was at Epcot. So yeah.
So less chill.
Yes. yes. Epcot. It was a really good day. Like I did things that I didn't do. Like we waited in line for Chip and Dale, and they're a little patriotic. I had not ever done that before. And you want to stay under the vent? You can.
You may move up.
Oh, it's our turn under the vent. Okay.
Stay here.
Yeah. She's good at finding the vents. I've been watching her.
Because the captions on Streamlabs is good.
So this is for as far as Apple phone, they just did an update where I only have that really small little window.
So are you on Streamlabs?
I am on Streamlabs.
Okay.
Yep, this is Streamlabs. So that's what it looks like for me. If you see somebody with a Samsung, the window is much bigger because Streamlabs was built for Samsung, like a Android.
Why?
I don't know.
It's like the least popular phone in comparison to
So
iPhones.
it runs completely different on Apple and iPhone versus Android.
Okay.
But yeah, this is Streamlabs. So you can swipe over and you can see like any of like
Like if you really missed a long
chat.
chat.
Or like if somebody's gifting or something like that, that tells you everything over here.
They don't
on
do
this
like
side.
overhead pop-ups for like super chats up there.
No, not
That's
on
cool that
not
it
on
shows frames per
Streamlabs.
second and stuff.
Yep,
I love
so
that.
that's the how many people are watching, and then I did just have to reset it. So I have been. That's not an accurate time of how long the stream has been going, but so that's what Streamlabs looks like.
Do you ever do multi or simul or no?
So I have done it with Facebook during the gingerbread house build, like because everybody wanted to see that, and so with that, and it makes your chat a little bit different because you have two different. It kind of skews things and numbers. It's not because it's trying to pull from two different locations. Yeah, and stuff like that. So
I didn't know if it like completely bogged down because if it goes to Streamlabs first and then separates it out into the two, that's probably how it works.
Yeah.
Versus trying to individually split on the one device.
But I have done it, and it works just fine. And then your live stream just lives over on Facebook and lives over on YouTube.
Does it merge the chats?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And so technically on here it'll be like a different color. You need to go first.
Oh, okay.
It'll be like a different color, or it'll so like this one's from Facebook and this one is from YouTube, kind of thing.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hello, Molly. All right. I am row 2. Oh, am I row 3? Yep. Okay.
Is it the rows we were in last time? We were in the front last time, right?
Noah, hello. So yeah, if like we were lagging or anything, so that green turns either to yellow or to red. Like you can see your everything on there.
Sometimes I pull it too tight on aerial because I'm not paying attention, and I'll just like be holding it down and then it'll snap, and I'm like, you gotta get it.
Don't forget to lower your lap bar.
I didn't know there was a little tunnel thing. I was wondering where it would come down.
Hey, there y'all are. Louis is up ahead. Let's join him and find a band for our celebration. To the back.
It's got this weird sense.
Any fans down here? Come out, wherever you are.
Gator pit. These are all the artificial sensory.
It all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every
All musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people not to do so.
Brad is here to say hello.
Oh, hello.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are cooking.
There's a kid in me. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail. Listen to this. These cats kept burning.
Time to get evacuated.
Welcome in. I feel like it's okay for me to talk. We are stopped, so we're gonna see what happens.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
What do you think, Janel?
I mean, there's nobody behind us, right? So that means those people are stuck at the top of before the drop.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. How you got evacuated, right?
Yeah.
And so what?
I had a really terrible spot, and this is an amazing spot.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Because either way, if we walk out behind or forward, it's all good.
Yeah.
I think we walk forward too, because there's a staircase up here right
okay.
before this drop.
I mean, I hope it happens. But I don't know.
guess we lose that on the sequence.
I was gonna say, are we not getting the sound back?
Down,
Take a big hit there on the left. Right there. Boom. Yep.
Where are they going? We have to find them. These tiny musicians you found really, really eager.
Caterpillar concertina.
Get your ears in, cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the heart.
And I like how they do it when we get shrunk too. I think that happens.
We don't care. No, we don't care. Oh my gosh. I'm proud of myself for keeping my mouth shut.
Yeah. Got ready to get on. I was like,
Drink the water.
Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, is this our picture?
That's definitely. We definitely did that one, and then in the thing with all the stuff behind it.
Okay. In there.
That was like in there. So like when Tiana's behind us, like can you test the angle? Can you get all of us? Yeah, if we do that and it's like they're behind us. Rate Tianas Bayou Adventure. I just got a push notification.
I can move if you need me to move.
I know I was fucking crazy.
I think it's the other one.
Is remain seated for the whole ride. Thank you. Remain seated.
Oh no, Tiana's frozen. She's all neck. She's all neck, dude. Oh no.
Or.
Tiana.
knew y'all would make a big splash at this party. No, beignets are for guests. What a man.
Come on, show him from the side.
I see you, do-do.
It's so good. Oh, it's the greatest. Oh, are you kidding me?
What a man. I knew y'all would make a big splash at this party. See y'all again soon.
I love that smell.
Yes.
It's different than the Q.
It is different than the Q.
It's more like vanilla cream
Yeah.
than like sugary honey. All right, what do you got?
I think the missed opportunity. Remember when it used to say I'm sick of you all day?
Yeah.
There should be like a messaging for like, that kind of messaging or something. There should be something about it. And I think
How about this isn't goodbye, just a bye you. Right? Right? That's pretty good. I think that's a good line. I don't know, because Naveen and Tiana split up, so he's just by himself. I don't know. We didn't put him in the rest of the ride like he should have been. I mean, how about the fact that he's literally in half the movie, and in this, they're just like, Tiana. It's not Naveen. He was in the front of the boat. He was in the front of the boat in the concept art. He's in the last scene in a suit like mandolin or whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's all about Tiana. They were both a huge part of that movie. I bet I could even argue that Naveen is in the movie more than Tiana runtime-wise. Because he's got that whole section with Vasilier where Tiana's like nowhere to be seen. I bet screen time is pretty close.
Thank you.
Several times with
Very fun. And remember, today, brand new band.
The back is right there.
A little bit of love for our little armadillo friends. Apparently likes filching a couple of things. You're not gonna show this, but this is just for you. That's latest shirt design.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, isn't that fun?
I love it.
Yeah. I can't believe no merch. I think next round gets merch.
Yeah, yeah.
Has to. It's too like niche.
Yeah,
I mean, even Disney Parks put out a video for it to like try to educate folks about him specifically, you know?
Right, right.
Oh, heck yeah, where's to next? I don't know. No, she's been on, this is what, your third time?
I did one with her, and then I did one live streaming yesterday. With you.
Yep.
There you go. Win, win, win. All right, ready? You want to see a fun one? I haven't made a video about it.
Okay.
This is cutting edge
Kirk's
stuff.
telling us. Okay.
So my favorite things to do in the park is to find things that nobody else knows, storytelling-wise, and connect it all together. So
Okay.
We're talking about Larry the Armadillo, right? And
Yep.
He steals a bunch of stuff. Most people know he takes Green's little license.
Yep.
But over here, you'll notice there's all this shaving equipment. Dr. Miga's mustache wax.
Okay.
Well, one of these is missing, but where is it? It's in Critter Co-op.
Okay.
There's a record player in the corner, and he uses this part to hold the needle of the record player.
What?
So,
That's
yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
I won't steal it. I just want to...
No, you can steal it.
I'm going to steal it.
It's literally a stolen thing anyway, so. And then, of course, for Naveen, Meals of Maldonia. First time I came here, I was like, oh, that's so cool, they sell. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Now, the other thing over here is you get Tiana's, like, adventurer wear.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for, like, hiking
Her
stuff,
camping.
hiking stick, camping.
Yeah, camping lantern.
Yep. And then king cake, of course.
I love how it says, like, includes baby figurine on the box.
Well, you need a little tiny baby with your king cake.
You do.
Whoever finds the baby has to make the king cake, and they have good luck. And this is the first time that they actually put chicory coffee in the queue. They have coffee present, but never in a tin.
No.
You know? Yeah.
All right. We are making our way to the front of the park, you guys. All right, I'm going to say goodbye to Kate and Kirk, and then we are making our way to the front. All right, you guys, well, it was wonderful. Good to see you. And
have fun.
Yeah, and glad it. How long?
Goodbye, Janelle.
Thursday afternoon I leave. So
Okay.
I'll be here for a few more days.
All right. Well, maybe I'll run into you.
I hope so.
Go spread Disney parks with love.
Love, yes.
Lots of love.
I know. Walrus Carp on YouTube. You're the same across the board, right? Yep. And we already had your links all ready to go. Like, I saw you guys and I was like, yeah. So, yeah, good to see y'all. Glad we got to recreate. Who knew?
Yeah, we'll have to send you the pictures.
Okay, yeah. Disney Cicerone, I know. I'm like,
Side by sides of like the three.
oh my gosh. Yeah, that'll be awesome. All right, good to see you.
See you. Have fun.
Have fun.
Enjoy.
Okay. Kirk, Walrus Carp on YouTube and TikTok. Kate is Disney Cicerone on TikTok and YouTube. Kirk has had that, look at the line. So because there was that delay, look at the line now. All right, we are going to the confectionery. The Adventure Friends Cavalcade is happening right now. And then confectionery and then Neil at 12 o'clock. Welcome in everybody. If you came in during the ride, appreciate you guys being here. Hello, good morning, happy Monday. We're making our way. Bex, it'll still be there. It'll still be there. Unless it was ice cream, which I don't think they have ice cream there. It'll still be there. I appreciate it, Bex. We're getting there. I think obviously we'll be waiting for Kirk and Kate, which we had to recreate that, so we spent a little extra time. A little extra time waiting for them, and then the ride stopped while we were on it, which again, we did get stopped at a very good point because we were inside. We were not sitting outside in the sun. All right. This is your friendly reminder to hit that subscribe button. If you're new here, I am Janelle, and I come to Disney 5 times a week at least, and I stream on YouTube. I put vlogs out on YouTube and shorts. I also have TikTok Facebook, and Instagram. I don't have anything pinned at the top of the chat today. But I do have a link tree. All the links are in the description of the live stream here today. And when we get over to Neil, I will I'll pin something for you guys. So if you're looking for any of my information, you'll be able to find it.
Oh, I said pepper jack.
Oh, you know what? There is no line for water. Hi, can I get a cup of ice water, please? Yeah. Thank you.
What do you need?
Just one.
All right.
Thank
Have a wonderful day.
you. You too. All right, here it comes. You were already subscribed to Disney's Sister and Kate. Again, she's a Disney historian. She has a couple of books. Kirk is on TikTok and YouTube as a content creator, streamer, and he goes to Busch Gardens and SeaWorld and Universal and Disney. He's everywhere. So I remember somebody said in the chat earlier, today would be a good day for a Dole Whip. I agree. I agree. Alright, we're headed to the Confectionary. We're trying to stay ahead of the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. And then we're going to go see Neil at 12 o'clock. There are no friendship fairs, no Peter Pan. Those are the things that are down. No morning show. Anything that they use the stage for. The stage is going through renovation.
Yeah, we don't need those.
Crystal Palace over here to our right. And we're almost to the Emporium. You gotta get across the street. Passing Casey's Corner. We'll be able to cross over. We will not get distracted. Okay. Vamos. Oh, Philip, thank you for being here. It's my pleasure.
It's right there.
Edwin. Let's see. Not Edwin. I thought I heard his voice. Hello, Joe Nardo. Oh, it smells delicious in here.
I got Bobby.
Smells amazing. Okay. I gotta get my other phone out. Bex, we finally made it. It's there. It's there. Hi. It's the Rebecca.
Okay.
Hold on just a moment. She sent me.
We had your drink out here, but
I know,
we were afraid
I
it was
know.
getting warm,
I
so
got-
we're gonna just like
I
grab
got
one
stuck
out.
on Tiana's. So, but that, I mean, that's it. the order number. Thank
Okay,
you.
honey, just grab your small.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Again, I will say it over and over. Disney is very accommodating, very kind, and thank you, Bex, for the water. And we're gonna go over here and we're gonna look at the surprise, and then we're gonna go watch Neil. Let's see, I think there's a little bit of shade up here. We're gonna find whatever shade we can get. Thank you, Bex. Thank you, thank you. All right. What? Maybe it's the tree. The tree is going to be our friend. All right, let's look in. Oh. Oh, Bex. Here we go, guys. Sugar cookie morning. Thank you, Bex. These are the best. They're no frill, and they're so cute. And I think that the white chocolate and the sprinkles are perfect on them. Thank you, Bex. We're gonna be having a Neil treat. All right, Adventure Friends Cavalcade one more time. Here we are, almost 12 o'clock. It is almost afternoon in Magic Kingdom. We're gonna go see Neil, and then we'll head over and, I don't know, do People Mover, do stuff like that. Hi, Philip, yes, if I could give you some of the sunshine, I absolutely would. I'm gonna plug y'all in. Hello, Michelle. I agree, Brad. Perfect time for Little Mermaid. Hi. How are you doing? I missed your first one. I was going on Tiana's. Your first time. We were trying to make it. Yeah, it was, yeah.
Oh, good. Somebody decided to put Walt.
Oh, yeah, you need a napkin. How did Saturday go? I know. How was Saturday?
Saturday was fun.
Yeah, your fan club did not show up for you. Your fan club failed you.
Immensely.
Ron was on a plane, and then it was Tim's birthday. So I mean, Neil, Tim. It was a very hard choice.
The husband won out.
And it was funny because someone asked me, they were like, "Are you going to Neil?" And I was like, "Yep, I'm going to Neil on Saturday." And I was like, "Oh no, I'm not."
Fly that one up.
Yeah, I was like, "Oh nope, I am not. I'm not going to see Neil." so cute. All right. You're done. You know, you don't have to end so soon. There's no friendship fair. I'm just kidding. I mean, we do love to hear Neil and would always want more Neil, but no friendship fair to get in your way. I will see you maybe in a little while.
Okay.
Stay cool.
For the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, as I say, I think it's till the 28th, I think. Yeah, it's something like that. So, just staying cool. All right. Yeah, guys, I agree. I feel like that was really quick too. Like he did not play long enough. They're only 15 minutes. That's why. Yeah, he has an extra set too, right? The 11. Do you have 2 extra? Hello. Yes, absolutely. I'd love to take your picture. There you go. Look at that. So, yeah, 2 extra sets and they're only 15 minutes. Boo. So, you can do this. All right, go get cool doll. I know the new fan too. Grayson showed me the other day. He's like, look at our new fan. Yeah, that's what he said. So now y'all need 2 of them though, one from each side.
I know, right? This actually makes a difference. The other one did like literally
no, nothing. Yeah.
It kept my right shin cool.
Well, he was excited about it to show me, so it was funny.
Yes.
He also said there was a remote control somewhere to it, and I was like, y'all aren't allowed to have remote controls.
No, I just touched the little power.
Yeah, push. It looks easier to turn on and off too. That's what I said. So, all right, we're gonna go find someplace cool to get in too. I'll get a cookie for you next time. Neil had to watch me eat my cookies. That is documented. I will get you a cookie. I will get you a cookie. Bye.
You don't get home one. I don't want to get home.
All right. Neil was watching me eat my cookie. If you saw him looking over, every time I had a cookie, he was like, what is that? All right, so I think what we're going to do is People Mover. And then we'll head back to Ariel. Maybe Pooh Bear. The parade is at 3 p.m. today. 3 p.m. Welcome in, everybody. Yep, so it's only 15-minute sets. He has 2 extra sets, so they had to take the time out of the regular sets. Usually it's 20 minutes, but not anymore. They're 15-minute sets, and he has 2 extra sets. Shade is good. I still have a spare cookie, Bex, and they're good. Thank you.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laboratory.
Mike was asked to run some real monsters account. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow
spent their life forms on people who return has nearly come full. Thanks for riding with us.
Hello, Lori, Disney Fun. People Mover looks like it is a walk-on. We love a walk-on. So cavalcades are done for this morning. Festival Fantasy Parade will be next, and that will be at 3 o'clock. If you joined us for Neil and you enjoyed Neil and you're wondering like, how do I figure out when Neil is going to be playing when you're here in the park? The My Disney Experience app will tell you Neil's times, and all you have to do is search Casey's Corner Pianist, and the times will come up. Hello, Sophia Green. The UV umbrella is very helpful here in the parks. It really does cool down. It's like a 10-degree difference if you have the UV umbrella. Sherry, hello. April, you're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Jim Irwin. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. Lorna, hello.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
We are seven friends away from hitting our goal today of 26,100.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear.
I appreciate everybody who has hit that button. We only need 7 subscribers. We'd love to have more than that. We are on our way to 27,005. That will be our next giveaway. We have a giveaway going on right now, and that giveaway is for a black canvas backpack that has Disney character signatures on it. And if you haven't joined the giveaway, you can go into the community section of YouTube here, and you can join. It's free. It doesn't cost anything to do the giveaway.
cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
The Mad Strawberry, hello, hello.
Stay clear of the doors. Open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad,
This one here, thank you. Clint, yep, we're in the office. All right, let me pin something up at the top of the chat.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
So if you are part of the Free to Go crew, if you're from Ron on the Go, Ron does call the People Mover his office.
Travelers.
So
Welcome aboard the People Mover.
if you are from his streams, Ron comes to the office to do things just like I'm doing right now. I'm gonna pin in the chat.
Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today.
And we use this time to kind of respond to emails, respond to text, or any of the things that we need to do, which is why he calls it his office. I think he even pays his mortgage when he's here.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to...
Hello, Marley. Hello. Bubba, wonderful. Hopper, hello, hello.
Two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yes, so Tanya will be on at 3 p.m. today.
high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O into your...
Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Hello, Jessica. Hope you're having a wonderful lunch. Blue Ridge fans, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Love Squad. All right. Ride number 2 that we're stopped on today. Thank you so much for all of the channel members.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle so vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
a conceal ever heard. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
Let's see if we can get it to change.
Our people mover journey has
Daddy and
nearly
Disney,
come full
hello.
point. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is
Lexi
the best
Lou,
time
hello.
to go out and explore
Hello,
tomorrow.
hello.
Today. See you in the
Let's see if
future.
we can get it to change. No? Alright. We're gonna get off the ride. I think we're gonna head over to Ariel. Come on. Somebody help us out.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop
We did it.
service around
Woo,
Tomorrowland.
woo. Thank you so much, guys. Don't stop hitting that subscribe button. We appreciate you hitting that button.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Our goal right now is 27.5 for our next big giveaway. We're having a characters giveaway right now. Anything I do with characters, I give everything away.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and feet and other appendages away from the doors.
The giveaway, even if we have a giveaway where we give away ears and lounge flies and all of that, it's all free to do. You do not have to pay for anything. It does not cost anything to become a subscriber. All we ask is for you to hit that button and support us and help us grow our channel numbers. All right, I think we're gonna go air conditioned to Ariel. We'll check out the winning. Oh my goodness! Finally!
Hey, lady.
Hello. I
How
saw
are
you.
you?
I saw you last week.
Monday or Tuesday?
What's today? Monday. So it must have been Monday. And so I was in the line and you were literally like right there. And I was like, Booker, but you were with a guest and you were trying to do like DAS or, you know.
Oh,
and so I was like, okay, we'll see him on the way back down. And then you were gone. And I was like,
Hey.
I'm not going to see him.
I only worked 2 days and 3 weeks.
Really?
Woo, I
Oh
took
my
about
gosh,
2 weeks
Booker.
vacation. I came back last week, Monday, Tuesday. And for the 4th, I had that Wednesday through the weekend.
That's amazing.
Woo, man. We went up to Tennessee, up in the mountains. It was, I was terrified. I was driving a 12-passenger van. I've never driven a mountain terrain.
Oh my gosh, Booker. But did you love it?
The scenery was very beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We
No
had
bears?
cameras,
No
Yeah,
bears?
we had bears.
Bears?
Bears came up.
Oh my
They
gosh.
got in our trash. I had a salmon that night before. They got in my salmon skin. It was cool. That was one of the greatest parts.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
seeing you,
It's so
lady.
good to see you. I know. I'm
Oh.
still here. You're still here.
Okay,
We
yeah.
just keep missing each other.
That's what it was.
Bye. I'm so good I saw you. Oh, that was the best hug from Booker. All right, we're still continuing on. We're headed over to Ariel. Tomorrow will be character day for us. I do have what do I have? I have a photo frame mat, like, so you get to put your photo in it, and that's what we're gonna have signed tomorrow. Wild. Again, Kirk, Walrus Carp. Kate is Disney Cicerone. TikTok, YouTube. We rode Tianas Bayou with them earlier. So Kate is from the Northwest, and so Disneyland is her park. She has a lot of Disneyland. So when she comes to Disney World, it's super exciting, and we love having her here. And again, when the little bit of time that we hung out with Kirk and Kate, the history and knowledge and the little things that they see are incredible, and I love hanging out with them. Hello, Bruni. Now, it's a little laggy walking through this Speedway area. Colleen, I saw Maureen was here earlier. Stitch has a glitch, huh? Doesn't look like there's that long of a line for the teacups. Do we do tea? Let's do tea while we're here. And then we'll go do air condition. Let's spill the tea. I know, I just want to say thank you to everybody for the positive feedback on the shirts. Shelly, I know Ron sent me a message, and Shelly sent me an email earlier today. Like, some people have already reached out to them to buy the shirts, and we haven't even made it that far. So she's already emailed me. That's one of my goals this afternoon, is to wrap up if I want any changes. And I wanted to Gray Dog celebrating 8 months of channel membership. Thank you. So anyways, well, I don't even know what I was saying. Where did my mind just go? Teacups, t-shirts, wrapping that up. Is a thank you to say, for those of you who have already reached out to Shelly and Ron about purchasing them, like that is the kindest, I also want to say, Tanya is not that far from hitting 29,000. You guys have been so instrumental in helping me the crazy crew. Tanya is that crazy Disney lady. If you're looking for more Disney content, Tanya's really close to hitting another big subscriber goal and milestone. We talked about Coda earlier. So if you don't mind, again, just at least checking them out. If you haven't subscribed to them and you're like, well, I don't want to subscribe to somebody before I know what they're all about, that's completely understandable. But what I do ask is later today, when she's live streaming in the parks tonight, that you give her the opportunity to bring you Disney and some positive vibes and just some good chat. Hello, Lisa Wilson. Grey Dog, it's very nice to see you in the chat today. Hope you're doing okay at work. If this is your first time joining us, or you've been with me several times during the Teacups, we like to spill the tea. So if you have anything that you would like to tell us, positive gossip, even if it's something like you're excited about your trip that's coming up, or if you're surprising somebody at the trip, or you found out you're pregnant and you haven't told anybody, anything like that that's positive and would put a smile on somebody's face, please share that with us while we're riding the Teacups, because we spill the tea. Sweet tea is my favorite tea. I like an Arnold Palmer too. We usually do tea, spill the tea on Mondays and Saturdays. Those are our general tea game days.
You guys are gonna follow me, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. You can put it back over.
Sweet tea sounds good, doesn't it? All right, we will be on the next round of Teacups. Days, so you're not your normal family vacation. I love that, Gary. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lynn, Peter Pan is closed for refurbishment until August.
Hi, how many here? One, you can follow me.
Thank you. Thank you.
How many here?
You had a job interview, so hopefully you get the job. Absolutely, Helen. Good luck to you, and I'm glad that you had the interview. That's the first step. Villain fan, well, good luck with the financing with the new car. That's exciting. That's always exciting. You applied for your dream job and you got it. Walking with Sunshine. It will be more than double your income, and you're so grateful. Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. So exciting. Looking forward to spending your 40th birthday in Disney. Michaela, have an amazing time. Amanda Gee, 67 days. We're staying at the Contemporary a few nights. If you've never stayed there and you're excited, as you should be. That is so exciting. You are gonna love it. Hello, Carly. Bubba, have fun if you go to Hershey. I love Hershey Park, and you're gonna have so much fun. Have a piece of chocolate for me. Lisa, I did go on the People Mover. I did. Michelle, 101 days till your anniversary trip to Universal Orlando. That is amazing. Have so much fun. Jessica, don't think about it. You should do it. If it's something that you are even thinking about, no time's going to be perfect time. Nothing's going to be perfect. And so you should just do it.
To stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin.
Okay, let's see.
Y por favor, cuida a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Jess MM, your news is that you're coming to Disney in August. That is awesome. Have fun. 66 days until your Disney trip. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. 82 days for Dennis and counting until your vacation. Staying at the Coronado for the first time for the Halloween season. Dennis, it is going to be amazing. You're going to love it. Leanne V, no tea, but your birthday is next week and you're excited about that. Again, as you should be. Happy early birthday. Today can be your unbirthday though. And we'll celebrate your unbirthday with you. You only have 8 months left to college, Gary. You graduate February 28th and then you'll be at Disney from March 3rd for a possible job. Gary, I love that for you. Thank you for sharing your journey through college, and you got this. Like, you're rocking it. Liz, you get to see your daughter in 18 days. 18 days. 138 days for you, Tasha. Your countdown always shocks me when you look. I understand that, Tasha. Bubba, that is wonderful news. Let's see. Oh, I lost my place. I lost my place. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. I'm sorry, everybody. We can't go. Lynn, planning an October visit for your 50th wedding anniversary. Lisa Wilson, I did just go on to People Mover, yes. 28 days for Emily Hall. I think Disney Parks Resorts, I think they go on sale the 10th for us. Daddy and Disney coming in January and hope to meet you. Absolutely. Michelle, you live 30 minutes from Hershey. That's awesome. I hope it always smells like chocolate for you. One of your dogs was in a TV movie that came out last weekend. So cool to see him in it. Fingers crossed for a Disney film down the road. Townsend Fitness, that is awesome. Share the movie with us. What movie? We're all looking for the dog. That is amazing. Monica says, my tea, Angela is helping me with planning my first Disney cruise and you cannot wait. Oh, that is awesome. Travel by Angela. I know Coda and Ron work with Angela, and that is awesome. Hello. You have, Ruben, you have tea to spill? Did you go back home, Ruben? You're kind of, my friends are at MK right now. I'm on the lookout for them on your stream. Amanda, if they find me, hopefully they say hello, and then they can say hello to you. Lisa, my name is Janel, and we're happy to have you here. All right, David T, I saw you had something. I saw something about Kelsey. Did I miss it? I know I lost track of David. Did you retract it? I don't know. Another ride that we're like not going on. All right, I don't want to miss your news, David. Fulvio, hello. You confirmed your September, October, November, December trips with Mickey's Not So Scary, Mickey's Very Merry Christmas, and Jollywood. Ruben, cannot wait for you to be here. That is awesome, Ruben. Goofy for Disney, hello. I would love to meet you in 69 days. Woo woo. Faith and Fun Disney, hello. Do you do any collaboration with Ron on the Go? Do I do any? No, we've not ever like put something together where we're gonna do something. We have videos together on each of our channels and stuff, but other than that, no. And Faith and Fun Disney, what would you like to see Ron and I do? Swish Willie and Disney, I've started to reflect on myself, and I'm taking the steps to surround myself with as much positivity and love as you can daily. Swish Willie and Disney, that is huge, and we are here for you. And if you ever need anything, I will say it to you, and I'll say it to everybody in this chat. You can always feel free to reach out to me. I do my best to respond to everybody. Oh, we have to get out. We're being evacuated. Man, the tea is good too. Oh, we can add tea evacuation. We've been evacuated from the Teacups. We're almost 2 hours away from the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Oh, that's right, Gary. The Cali River Rapids was a collab. Yeah, we all got together for that. Let's see, they're gonna have to test it. Let's see. I gotta get my fan out. We had a teacup evacuation in the middle of spilling the tea. I'm sorry if I did not get to your tea. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to go back. We need to add that to the shirt. It needs to be a picture of me like tipping out of the tea. Sounds and Fitness. Have an amazing day at work. But I know I was saying Swish Willy before I got evacuated. The first step is just knowing what you want and then surrounding yourself. And then again, if you ever need anything or just some positive words, I'll do my best. Shoot me an Instagram direct message, and we are all here for you. And again, that goes for anybody who's here in the chat that is ever here, just needs somebody to hang out with, or needs words of encouragement or anything. You know, I don't have thousands of dollars to give away, but we can be here and be your friends, and we can be, you know, words of encouragement for you. And I love that you guys can come in here and find your friends, find familiar faces and names, and just be here together. Daryl Dixon, yesterday was World Chocolate Day. Alright, so hopefully we'll get right back on. We got a tea evacuation, Fulvio. We got a new cup.
The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
We had to go steep the tea. Tea spilled everywhere. Made a big mess. They had to go clean it up. Tim, yes, you have a friend in me, yes. And I hope that everybody who comes in here and comes into the chat, I hope that it's like coming here to hang out with your friends, all of the above. Yeah, does that make up for not getting evac'd on Tiana's? I wanted that Tianas Bayou Adventure evac for sure. Hello, Enchanted Sisters. I missed so much when I was getting evac'd. All right. We're gonna go to Ariel. Okay. Whew, I was looking down at my phone too long. in a different location. Imagine that. Let's go see if we can see our friend Stacy. Cast member Stacy. Teacups is pretty short, especially when we're doing tea. It's always pretty short.
Caution, you're approaching the unloading area. Please slow down and do not strike the car ahead. Cuidado, está usted aproximándose a la zona de desembarque.
Tea gets spilled fast around here. We're headed over to Ariel. Thank you everybody for being here. A friendly reminder to hit that subscribe button if you've just found us or you've been thinking about subscribing. We'd love to have you. Now, last time I checked, Ariel was at 15. That was like an hour ago. Thank you everybody for the likes on the stream. Great dog. We'll look and see if he has another time after we get off of Tiana's. When I'm on Tiana's, I'll see. But we did go see him at the 12 o'clock hour. So maybe 2. Dan the man, hello. What are we at? 25. And you know what? I don't see people outside. That's good. You were in a meeting, Grey Dog? Okay, I definitely want to try to get back over to Neil just because it was short. So let me, as soon as I get off the ride, I'll tell you what time we're going to go over there. Real feel in Orlando is 107. Can y'all feel the fan? I'm ready to get in here. Charlie, your trip is in 2 days. Hold on. I would love to meet you. Are you going to be in Magic on Thursday? If not, what are your plans Thursday? What are my plans? So right now I have a plan to be in the park and plan to be streaming. Right now I am Patreon members are choosing. So if you are a paid Patreon member, I have put it out there asking where would you like to see me on Thursday. Right now I have an Animal Kingdom and Hollywood, I think. Appreciate everybody being here, hanging out in the lines with me. Oh, this isn't bad at all. Disney fan, hello. Tina says ka-chow.
Oh, wait, no, that is, that's fine. Nice work, Shelley. You're a nice bunch of guys and gals, those Frebs. You know, they look up to me. I'm like a father figure, without the show and the claws. Boy, we're getting a lot done today.
Dan the Man, now if you want to head to the lounge, you're more than welcome to.
But that Ursula really ruffled my feathers sometimes. I think she had something to do with the storm, that's what I'm saying. Hey, what we got here? This is a photo line. Yeah, no one knows these horrible stories.
Benjamin, that is awesome.
Oh, yeah, that's really funny there, Eddie.
Those would be two that I would love to be friends with.
Calm down. See what's next. Make sure that it's done very carefully and respectfully of all the seagulls. All righty then. This stuff is fascinating. I appreciate your help. I know you're probably on vacation, and the beach and all, but thanks. I had a hell of it, and I don't think it stayed down very well. Yeah, fun. You know, learning is supposed to be fun.
Alright, so we are not that far from getting on the ride. So either the ride has stopped, hopefully we'll get moving. Oh, okay, Stitch Lover, that's awesome. That is amazing. I was gonna say Brad would be there for drinks, but today is my anniversary, so I'm gonna leave here, and I don't know. I don't even know what's for dinner, so I gotta go figure dinner out. Well, more than likely we will get stuck on this ride because we've been stuck on every ride today in some fashion. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, thank you. If we lag or freeze, please stick with me. I'm not going anywhere. 8 years, Grey Dog. 8 years. You guys rock. Rock, rock, rock. Well, here we are in the back corner and we're working. Again, Dan the Man, thank you so much for the super chat. And appreciate you guys being here. Gary, I'll have to remember that. Your anniversary in September. Hello, Seth. Welcome from the Texas coast by Barrel. I hope that everybody in Texas, especially on the coastline, is safe and minor damage. And I know there was people in the chat this morning, lost power, other things have been happening, and I hope everybody is doing well and staying okay. All right, we're looking for our cast member friend Stacy. I think we are in the clear. Aaron B, hello. I do go to Universal. It's not often. I do plan on going back for the parade. I don't know if it'll be this week, but I'm going to try to get it in. And then I do not go to Volcano Bay Water Park. Hello, Cookie. Daryl Dixon, hello. We made it on. Oh my goodness. And it's going slow. It didn't stop. It didn't stop.
Let me start at the middle. What the hell's wrong? I'm thinking that's a terrible place to start a story. I'll just tell you how it ends. No, wait. I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born from a small blue egg. Wait. My story's not near as interesting as Ariel's. But Mary,
you understand, Ariel? This it is. You've come to a stop. The water's always blue. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen. I bring good news. Your clamshell will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seat now.
Vanessa wants to live happily ever after with her. Happily ever after.
That sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Oh, unfortunate souls.
to get the girl into a hell. Yes, indeed. So poor, unfortunate souls. So sad, so true. They come back into their homes like stones please, and I hope them. Yes, I do.
I bring good news. Your clamshell will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seat now.
That brings us glossitis, next laryngitis, la dolce to me. Had been a nasty. They were kidding if they called me a witch. But you find nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, simplified, and made a switch. Yes, poor unfortunate souls.
say a word until you kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, like a boy too shy. Kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la.
Alright, so Neil will be at 2:05. I'm gonna go get him a cookie, and then we'll take him a cookie and we'll listen to him play, and then we will go figure out what we're gonna do for a little while before the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go to the confectionery and we're gonna go get him a cookie. Neil deserves a cookie. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We are almost at the 20 mark. Almost. So thank you, everybody who has hit that subscribe button since the People Mover. Not only did we make it to the 100 mark, we're almost at 20 more friends. All right, let's head to Main Street. I'm gonna do a mobile order on my phone, so it'll be ready by the time we get there. Hello, Jane Owen. Welcome in from England. Okay, so Brad texts me and he's going to do the mobile order for Neil, and which is very, very kind. So thank you, Brad. He's going to order Neil this cookie, and we're going to go give Neil a cookie. So we're gonna make our way through Fantasyland here, and we're going up to Main Street. We'll walk through the castle because we can, and we'll go see if we can tell if they're doing any work to the stage. Decorita, I'm going to say that, hold on. The Decorista. I love that. Thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate it. Thank you for giving me an opportunity. And thank you for saying hello. Katie Pinto, hello. All right, we're headed to the confectionery, and we are, Brad has snacks. Thank you again, Brad. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. Brave, the crowds never look like this. It's a glorious day. It has not been bad at all. All right, so again, the reminder is there are no friendship fairs and no castle shows because they're doing refurbishment to the stage. So the castle has been open pretty much all day long for us to walk in it through. You can walk through our castle. There's a restaurant up top. We don't have any special dragon or anything like that in our castle. You can just walk through it and see the beautiful tiles. And again, you can make a reservation for Cinderella's Royal Table if you'd like to eat up there. But when there is a stage show going on, you cannot walk through.
So give me 1 second.
So because there are no stage shows, we are just able to freely walk through. Hello, Karen V. You had a rough day. Karen's doing summer school. Again, to the teachers out there who have taken on the summer school and are doing going the extra mile for our kids, thank you. All right, so it does say, with sincerest apologies, please pardon our pixie dust. The royal court at behest of the king and queen. So again, I wonder if there's new flooring going down or if they took the flooring up and then new stuff is going down. But the stage show, no stage show as they are doing work. All right, we're gonna continue on. Hello, Miles from Main Street. No jazz hands for a month. I think like I don't know, a month? I don't know. I know it's at least 2 weeks. Maybe the Peter Pan is a month. I know Peter Pan's not coming back until August. We are headed to the confectionery and then to see Neil. We're going to the ear wall. It is very warm today. We've been trying to take advantage of indoor rides and just going in and out of buildings. one parade today, 3 p.m. Festival of Fantasy Parade. Cavalcades were this morning, 10:30 and 11:45. If you're wondering the difference between a cavalcade and a parade, a cavalcade is 2 to 3 minutes. The parade is approximately 12 minutes. Neil will be at 2:05. Tiana, July 28th. Okay, that sounds right. So I think you could look up and see when the Friendship Fair comes back, and then that's when the stage will be done. I think it's sprinkling a little. We do have some black skies or dark skies or gray skies, whatever you want to call them. What? That's rumor. Rumor, Jeff. Well, if that rumor turns out to be true, that would be amazing. Amazing. Hello, Josh B. Josh R. Okay, we're inside. We can read now. Oh my gosh, Brad, you're like my husband. You might need help. All right, I'm headed for like 30 seconds. All I need 30 seconds at the ear wall. Oh look, new ears. Those are pretty. I don't know how I feel about this bow because it doesn't seem to stay up, but I like the blue and I like the Disney World, which is like rubber. Okay, here we go. Feels amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna take a nap here. Okay, can y'all feel it? I know y'all can hear it, because if I can hear it on my ears, I know y'all can hear it. I like the ears, but I don't like the ribbon. It's not starchy enough. It doesn't stay up. It's not like this ribbon, or it looks like a bow. This is just kind of flimsy. It's everywhere. Hello, Kirk. Good afternoon. All right, these are all the ears, and then we're gonna go. All right, let's move. We're moving along. You were here the day before yesterday? All right, let me see. Lots of cookies. I'm gonna put y'all down over here for just a second. Have a great day. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Disney Girl Kim. We have the goods. The goods are secured. Thank you, Brad, again for getting Neil a cookie. But I feel like there's 2 cookies in here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was wondering if the Dapper Dans would come out if we had a little bit of time. Look at Neil. We'll give Neil his cookies. All about the ears. I hope that your mom is doing well. Scuff Frank, it is very generous and nice. We're gonna go over here into Crystal Arts of Rebus Brothers because we have a little bit of time. And we're gonna go see if we see anything new. If you guys have not followed Disney Girl Kim, she's been out there braving the heat, showing everybody the parks. And you're doing an awesome job, Kim. Brad, I got the water. Thank you. There's a D23 glass. So one time I didn't get the water, and I know to get water now. I know to look at the receipt and see if there's water and make sure that they gave it to me. So lesson learned a long time ago when I had to come back. Oh, that was in Epcot. Cinderlina, hello. Oh, you know what? I remember now. Tanya was in here. Look at the water bottles. Tanya was in here during Ariel. Well, Tanya's going to be coming on around 3 o'clock, you guys. We're going to be watching the parade, and then I'm going to be sending y'all over to Tanya. So I'll definitely be in there to say hello to her. Karen, that was you, right? The water. And you know what? The cast members were so nice to me. I got the water, and I had forgotten it. I had to explain the whole situation, but they gave me the water, and everything was good. Is there glass blowing going on or that we're missing? Let's see. Oh.
So that clear, if you can tell, it's very malleable when it's hot. And the color has a bit of a texture to it, almost like kosher salt. So it becomes a little misshapen whenever we roll it in our color. We're going to use a wooden block just to push it up towards the ceiling and give it a nice uniform shape. We're going to use pressure to get a bubble started. And the more symmetrical this thing is, the easier the air distributes. So we're going to trap air. I've got my thumb over the end of it. You might see a bubble start to form a little bit. There it goes. So it's starting to fill up just a bit. We don't need the bubble to be too large. In fact, we actually don't want it to be, because the larger the bubble is, the thinner the walls are. We still want this thing to have some weight to it. So we'll put the hose on. We're gonna go back into our furnace and get this thing nice and hot. And if you guys are just walking up and wondering, we're making the Very Merry Christmas ornament that we'll have exclusively at the party. Warm.
Yes, new glass blower. Kevin does not work here anymore, so.
Call it right now. This one is not going to work. Let's make another one.
Oh.
That's glass.
There it goes.
Any questions about it? You guys are taking notes on what not to do, right? Perfect. Nice and warm before we go back in that furnace on the right. Collect some of that clear. It's gonna make my life a lot easier.
Hello, Canadian Disney Mom. Hello, hello.
Am I gonna be on the internet?
I mean, you are. I mean, if you want, do you want to be? That's the question.
Sure. I love the internet.
Everybody's so nice and kind there, right? Are they? All the time.
Never had any issues on there. It hasn't caused any problems.
Disney Magic 81, hello.
Alright, there we go. That's kind of So we're going to collect a little bit of clear glass. I don't like collecting honey out of the bowl before honey showed up in plastic bears. Push some of this up towards the front, right into our holiday mix. So we've got kind of like a 40% green, 40% gold, 20% of a ruby red as our mix. Last year we were a little heavy on the ruby, so we're changing it up a little this year. Melt this color in. Just like the last one before I ruined it, the section becomes a little misshapen in that bowl of color because the color kind of mounts up and we're rolling the glass in there. It's a little uneven.
Hello, Sherry.
So trapping air inside the pipe. There we go. Sometimes it happens pretty quick. I mean, the hotter the glass is, the quicker it will fill up too, because it turns into hot air, it just starts to expand really quickly. So it might still be hot enough to shape a little bit, but for the shape that we're trying to go for,
so he's making this right here.
Inside of the section.
That's Mickey's Very Merry Christmas ornament, and they're exclusive for the party. And I'm gonna say that's, oh no, it's standing. here, even with the furnaces, is cooler than being outside.
Before that cools off, we'll go with the jacks. That's what I meant to do on the last one. So that jack line kind of helps us shape that top shoulder a little bit so it's not so flat. It's got a nice curve to it, as well as create that line of stress right there. Knock that guy off. Take a torch. We're going to heat up just the very end of this thing. Nice and hot. Before that cools off, I want to use the back of my jacks. Just give it a nice taper. Conical look. Go back in on that line. I want that line to be really nice and stressed. It's going to make it a lot easier to remove it off of the steel pipe in a second.
You know, we had one in Gibraltar. You remember?
Yeah, I went eating
Very close.
So quick flash with the furnace. Again, because the wall thickness is a little bit thinner, glass does not like changing temperature too suddenly, and thin walled glass will cool off very quickly because there's no volume to retain the heat. So taking another pair of tools, cooling off that line, not really applying pressure, just want that to cool off faster than the rest of the ornament. So we've got it in the little insulated blanket, again, to keep some of that heat retention inside of the glass. It's a dry heat.
See, even Blake said it's a dry heat.
We'll let it drip towards the floor. Touch right over that line that we just removed the pipe from. We'll reel it up a little bit. Give it a quick haircut. Before this clear cools off, we're going to pull, fold, tuck the top part back in on itself. I'm going to pinch the sides and square it up. Last thing you got to do, heat up the Kevlar a little bit. So yeah, if we make 1,000 of these things, we'll be about halfway done. Again, this is going to be the ornament that we are going to have for sale at our very Merry Christmas party that you have to be physically in the store to purchase. What we don't have on display with the ornament is the logo that will have sandblasted on the front, the year on the back. That part we're going to keep a surprise until the holiday party starts to come around. So
That's
you guys have
awesome.
questions about anything? Thank you guys very much for watching. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, yeah.
I'm just curious what your
We're on YouTube. Oh, mine is Disney Parks with Love.
Oh, okay, nice.
So
Do you know Ron?
I do.
What character he is?
He is a
He's
character.
a nice guy.
Yeah, no, I know Ron well. Everybody in the chat knows Ron well. So, did you replace Kevin, or have you been here?
Kind of. I'm actually a torch worker for Arenas.
Okay.
When Kevin left, they started cross-training me back here, so
Okay.
I can help them make ornaments in some small bases. You know, items that we need lots of.
Right.
Ornaments never end.
Right.
And, but I think Kevin is still making pumpkins for us. So.
I think
He's
Kevin is
such a talented guy.
Yeah, Kevin I think is still making pumpkins, but yeah, good to see. I don't come in here a lot, and I was tell everybody, is it not cooler in here than it is outside?
It's much cooler. But you know,
I know.
because the
Look
AC
at Blake.
ends right
Yeah,
here.
so I'm like, I don't mind standing right here and watching you. Even when you open the door, it's still it's temporary, and like you said, dry heat. I love that. It was nice meeting you, and I will see you around. Bye. Okay. So I know Ron comes in here a lot. Hello. We're headed over to Neil. It'll be perfect timing.
You're doing so good.
Perfect timing. So again, Neil's sets are only 15 minutes. They're not 20. Because there is no stage show, they are doing more shows elsewhere. So more with Neil. I guess that's it. There's just more Neil, more Grayson, more Jeremy, more piano playing. Is Ron here? Is Ron in the chat? You know, he wasn't gonna let a day go by. Ron is out of town. I know he's been posting on his Instagram story. I'm glad that y'all all liked the the glass blower. Blake was his name, and Kevin was the glass blower before. Kevin was in Rebus Brothers, and he was the glass blower that we would always watch. Kevin left Disney. He went back up to, I think, the Boston area. And so now Blake is here in his place. If you ever get a chance to go in there, I highly recommend it. They not only just the glass blowing, but they have so many beautiful pieces. And definitely it's such a special souvenir and special gift to give somebody, even if you're looking for a gift that's a touch of Disney, but then they also have things that are not Disney, like that ornament. It's beautiful, and it's not Mickey ears and stuff like that. So, all right, let's check. Is it backwards? Thank you everybody who keeps hitting the subscribe button. We appreciate you. And Neil's supposed to be out right now.
Save that for...
So he should be coming out.
Drink right there.
Thank you for the treats today, Bex and Brad. I'm gonna drink water and we're gonna listen to Neil. And then we'll go find something else to do before the 3 o'clock parade. Thank you, Kim.
Okay, let's go. Would you like me to fill that one for you? No, you're good?
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, come on.
There are lots of Blake. So we have Blake, who's always in the chat with us, our lovely friend here in the chat. And now we have Blake the glass blower. Hello. How are you? Doing well. How was your break? Good? Where'd we go? We went People Mover. Then we went to Ariel. Oh, we went to the Teacups. We've been to the glass blower and the confectionery and the store, looking at or standing under the air vent. Do you know there's a really good air vent over in the movie theater? You will get cooled off in a matter of no time. Thank you, sir.
Somebody turn the air conditioning on?
Doesn't it feel so much cooler than earlier? Let's see what our actual temperature. Oh, you feel Arctic? Your fan must be amazing then.
Let's go with it works.
I'm waiting for this to tell us. Well, these are warm baked cookies to them for you. There you go. Look, it's 95 and feels like 108. You're welcome. So
you just made my day. I mean, you made my day when you came here.
Neil's day has been made. And if they're dry and you choke, I don't want to hear about it.
I'll tell Ron.
No, like that is a secret. If anything happens with you and those cookies,
It just has, I just gotta figure it out.
yeah, figure it out. There's no one here to save you. So, yeah. So yeah, 100 and it feels like 108.
I was gonna say 107, but that's-
107? Nope. You're one off.
Yeah, it's just one.
50% humidity.
Oh, good. It's half.
It's only half.
It's only half as humid as
Hello,
it
Kirk.
can
Hello,
possibly
Kate,
be.
again. Yeah. So, it's only half. Are y'all surviving? There they are again. All right, we'll go say hi to them. We rode Splash Mountain with them earlier. So, Neil's excited. You're welcome.
One today and one tomorrow.
Okay. There you go. Perfect.
All right, wait, I should probably tell Carol about these.
And now you don't have to. It's kind of like the choking. You don't have to tell anybody. How are y'all doing? Hi.
Did you bring meal food? What'd you bring?
Well,
Beignets?
it was a cookie. No, someone had ordered me cookies, and so he saw me eating them earlier, and so we went and got him some. So
that's nice.
Yeah. So I was like, we'll go get Neil cookies, because he was like, he just kept looking at me eating the cookie when he was like playing earlier. So I was like,
oh, cool.
yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
Which
So-
cookie did you get?
It's just the sugar cookie.
Are they good?
They're good. They're sugar cookies. You know, there's nothing like special about them. I think if you have like a kid that's like picky, I would say they're good in the fact that they're not like super dry or anything. Like it's
Okay.
a good cookie as far as like that's concerned. But other than that, it's just a sugar
Standard.
cookie. Yeah, it's a standard cookie and it's the same every single time. Like it's across the board, just a good cookie to have. So
Dude, I noticed you don't have a roof.
I don't
Ron does.
like.
Is
I
Ron
do
gonna
not
make you a roof?
So somebody made that for him. What somebody did make, and Ron hasn't, and he hasn't given it to me, but they made
Fuel rod holder.
the fuel rod. Yeah,
Yeah,
did
he
you
was
see
telling
Ron?
me.
Yeah. So of course he's like, I forgot to bring it for you, but the fuel rod holder
gonna be cool.
and the roof and.
Yeah, the roof so your phone doesn't get
Yeah,
hot.
it doesn't get hot.
He literally has like a slope
It is, it
slanted
is.
roof on top of his phone.
Yes, yeah.
Or on top of the gimbal.
Yeah, it like
It's like
it just
magnetic.
sits right on top of here, and it is the roof for his
Little
his
roof for your
phone.
gimbal phone.
Yeah,
Isn't that funny?
yeah. But I mean, it's definitely needed, especially when you're out there.
We were just complaining about the heat. Like, I bought one of those solar umbrellas. I'm gonna try that. I'll let you know how it is.
I have one, and it makes a difference. I use mine, especially like if I leave like midday, which I know you're not a midday leaver,
Sure.
but like in the parking lot,
Yeah, but
it
like
like
right now,
saves
right
me.
now
I know.
right now is the worst part of the day.
Yep.
Like from here until like 4:30 is just
Yeah.
scorcher fest.
No,
You know?
it saves me in the parking lot, especially if I know like I'm parked way out there or whatever.
Yeah, it's the worst.
It definitely works, and even if it just, I don't know, maybe you just appear cooler, but I think it definitely helps from the sun just beating on you. Right. So
I saw Tim Tracker the other day, and he had one where it had a fan and then also had water.
yes, so that was
He's
on.
got, like, a
Someone went
fancy-
viral with that
Yeah.
in Disney, like with their little TikTok.
It's really big though.
Is it?
Like it's like I told him I couldn't do it because I would want it in my backpack, and it's probably 2.5 feet
Yeah.
long. Like it's
Okay.
more closer to like
a golf umbrella.
Yeah.
Have you seen the hat that has the two fans on that?
like the bucket hat.
Yes,
Yeah.
like the bucket hat with the two fans. Super ugly.
Yeah.
But
Who cares?
Right. If you're just like getting fanned on the whole time, then who cares, right?
Doesn't matter.
So
And you don't have to hold anything.
No,
And you
because
don't have to charge anything.
so that's the problem with the umbrella. Like gimbal,
You gotta
hold. Like God forbid you would want water, or anything like that. Like you have to hold the umbrella. So
You need to get a holder onto the umbrella. You put
Oh
the
my
phone
gosh.
Right into
Okay,
your umbrella. Right? Like you set up a
yeah.
way to clamp on to the umbrella stand.
Yeah. Okay.
You're good.
I'll run that by Ron too.
Yeah, run that by Ron.
Yeah.
We need a clamp. I'm sure like you know, like how videographers, there's always
Yeah.
something that's like clamps
Yeah.
onto things. So like if you could get like a clamp and then you just put like a regular phone that screws in with the regular
Yeah.
millimeter one. I don't know.
One of the things I wanted and I tried, it
Yeah.
didn't work, was I want a clamp that can hold the 3D glasses for us on the
like up
phone.
here?
Yeah, so when we go into like the thing, like just hold the glasses.
Okay, I have a better one. for
Okay,
you. Ready?
okay.
Here's what you do. You go to Mania and you ask them, hey, do you have any broken glasses that you're gonna just throw out or recycle? Is there any chance I can get one? Because they're flat and they don't have the things.
The little,
And then
okay.
you trim it so it's just one, and then you could like maybe come up with a way to hinge it over or something.
So I had like a bag clip, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna clip it. That thing kept shooting across, like I would clip it and it would go shoot, and I was like, oh, that doesn't work. But no, that's
But you know
the
what,
Mania ones.
You could probably take a Mania flat lens, right? Put it on there, and then you know those like portfolio or like stacks of paper ones.
Yeah.
And then just do that. You know.
Yeah.
And boom. You're
Yeah.
ready.
I know, because I'm
It's a
like,
lot of work. I'll never do it.
I don't know. I mean, like,
Plus,
because
you can't do like a lot of the screen stuff nowadays.
well,
on YouTube you can.
yeah, I was gonna say y'all can't.
Well, we
Y'all,
do.
but
We
you
do.
do.
We do. We don't listen. We don't let the TikTok man hold us down.
Okay, all right.
Okay. I like the. Oh.
Okay, well, I mean, you do it until you can't.
All right, I'm gonna go walk through the Emporium. So it's nice
There
and
you
cold.
go. Did y'all
Good seeing you.
see the new Haunted Mansion merch?
Yeah.
Okay.
They didn't have the Crocs.
So
or the
that's
fanny
what I
pack.
said. I want the dress, but I didn't know it was, like, here I am. I did not know it was new.
Yeah.
A cast member just came up and was like, did you see the new merch? And I was like, actually, I did. And I didn't even know what I was looking at. I just hadn't been there in a while.
Yeah.
And so I was like, look at me go.
Well, we had
So-
seen the collection online,
Okay.
but then we were in the Christmas shop, and that's where we saw the ornaments. And then a cast member came up and said, "Yeah, the whole lineup
Collection.
dropped. There's still like a
So
bunch
what
of
it-
things that
Crocs?
are missing.
Crocs?
Yeah, they're still missing. The fanny pack's still missing. The quarter zip is missing, and the Sally doll is still missing.
Okay. Did y'all see the Starbucks cup?
Starbucks cup is really nice.
Okay, so that's what she was. I want to go back and look at the
It's
Starbucks.
really, really nice.
Okay.
Hang on, actually, I have a picture
Okay.
of it, or a video of it. Pixar didn't happen, you know?
Right.
It's nice. It's got the Haunted
Oh, it
Mansion logo on it,
is.
and it's
Okay.
got the Starbucks one.
Nice. Okay, that's a nice cup.
Yeah, that is a nice cup.
All right, just
50
making.
bucks though for a
Is
plastic
it?
cup.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna let you off easy. You're
No.
cheap.
Where are y'all headed now?
Wilderness Lodge.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna watch the parade.
Okay. Try to stay cool.
Thank you. You too.
See you.
Bye.
Good stream.
Yep.
Later, Janel.
Bye. All right, Kirk and Kate again.
Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, now we're a little shaky. So I don't know what happened back there with the phone and why the stream, like why we cut out the way that we did. We are gonna head over real quick. We're gonna swing into Memento Mori again. And I'm going to show y'all the cup in person because I didn't see the cup earlier. And Naisha had stopped to talk to me. She's the cast member. And she was like, did you see all the merch? And I was like, huh, I didn't even know it was new merch. We're going to go see it in person. And then it is time for it's time for what you call it, the Festival of Fantasy festivities. You guys are amazing. Y'all keep hitting the subscribe button. We're at 128 on our way to 200. I am drinking lots of water. Thank you so much for checking. We're going this way. Quick trip back over to Memento Mori. Shumi, hello. Bill Smith, good to see you here. So again, I don't know, because when I was like talking and then when I just came back to it, it was not there anymore. And I'm like, huh, is it that hot under here? Well, plus I was charging it, that it just was like, no more, no more. Bill, you want to see a hidden Mickey? I can show you a hidden Mickey inside Memento Mori. Is that what we're talking about? Okay. Okay. Trucker Bill, hello. This is the cup. Starbucks logo and Haunted Mansion logo. And then again, here's the merch. All right. All right, let me see if I can show y'all the hidden Mickey. I'm just looking to see if I can find the hidden Mickey. Do you know where it is? Okay. All right, she's leaving it to me to find it. Alright, I have to know that it's like the leaf. Oh, there it is. I found it all on my own. Right there. Look at me go. I did it. I did it. Okay. Hopefully, y'all saw it. Hello, Laurel. Hello, hello. All right, we're gonna go get on our spot. We're gonna watch the marching band, then the Grand Marshal, and then the parade. There you are, Perry. Hello, good to see you. I know you've been here for a little while. It's good to say hello to you.
What I like about Disney, everything.
The itty bitty Mickey.
Okay, we're reading.
Goodness. Let's hope that there's some shade. We've kind of been mousing around. Aw, Lori. I did not have a celebrating pin. It's pixelated, okay. All right, hopefully we are better now.
I want security about you. Yeah. Keep breaking
Lori Cassidy, thank you so much. Okay, so in 3 minutes we will have the marching band. I know when we get into certain areas, sometimes it always doesn't bounce back, and I appreciate you guys letting me know that we need it refreshed. I'm gonna set the phone down for just a second and take a drink of water, and then I'll pick y'all back up. That was Big Al. All right, thank you everybody for all the anniversary wishes. We can start thinking of where the Grand Marshal is from and what they are celebrating.
Yeah, we're gonna go and get something.
Welcome, one and all.
All right, here we go.
In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating their first visit together, Anissa and Nephi Valdez from Ravenville, Texas.
So, we are having the Grand Marshal first, 20 minutes early, actually 10 minutes early, 20 minutes before the parade. They are celebrating a first visit from Texas. So I wonder if they're gonna push the parade out sooner because of weather. fun spin. It's hot. This spot is laggy. I appreciate everybody being here, hanging out with us. First visit. Chippendale. Linnea. Hello. Hey, Chip. I got her name right, too. She got so excited. Cast member Linnea. Hello, Sally Irwin. Hello. Sally, welcome in. Ernesto, hello. Thank you so much.
In just 30 minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But first, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, celebrating their first visit together, Anissa and Nephi Valdez from Raymondville, Texas.
Raymondville, Texas. First visit. That is, what an amazing first visit. Could you imagine coming here on your very first time and becoming the Grand Marshal? T-Rizzle, the crowd levels are not too bad. I mean, not from what I've been doing. Let's look around the park right now while we're waiting. All right, let's see. Barnstormer's 20, the train is 10, Dumbo's 10, Ariel's 25, Dwarves is 55, Winnie the Pooh is 30, Haunted's 30, Big Thunder's 35, 25 for Pirates, 35 for Jungle, 35 for It's a Small World, 5 for People Mover, 30 for Buzz, 35 for Space. Wait times are not bad at all.
It's hot, we zone out, it's okay.
We hit 26,130 on our way to 27,500, 70 away from hitting the 200. Hello, Ray.
That's cute. We love that.
Yeah, no, because you weren't paying attention.
Don't talk to me.
Fulvio, I think, is that Disney Mitch? Like baby. Dun, 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 dun. I know that's Disney Mitch's thing. Brad, just want to say thank you again for the treats for Neil. And we are waiting for the parade. We will see if it will start in 4 minutes. They sent the Grand Marshal out early, so we'll see if they send the parade out early.
Can I pass? Can I give him like a stick card? I should have been like, I'm gonna pass, double it for the next person. Next person needs to be for 30 minutes.
Zoe, he's your favorite.
He had no idea we were
We are growing. I can't do this without you guys hitting that button. So appreciate you guys for being here. And then the next level is appreciate you guys for deciding to hit
Oh, it just closed.
to hit that subscribe button.
I'm sorry? Oh yeah, no, we just shut down the shoe gallery like maybe 2 weeks ago, so it's probably gonna take several months. Welcome home.
Oh, Laurel, thank you so much. And yes, so tomorrow will be a character day, and then Wednesday will be a back to normal traditional Wheel Wednesday. If anybody can come up with like you know, we could have Resort Wheel Wednesday. We could have some other something, I don't know, but I think we're gonna go back to traditional, and then we're going to we'll do the last Wednesday of the month. I think is the 31st. I think it's the very last Wednesday. We will be doing Giving Wednesday again. Oh, Renee, that is awesome. We are excited to meet your daughter and you. Our next big giveaway will be at 37.5. So when I say we're trying to make our way there, it is not 37.5, 27.5. 20. I'm way ahead of myself. I can already envision 37.5. Hey, Classy Ella, hello. Okay, let's see. I think the music ended. Let's see. No, the music did not. But the parade cast members are out. I see Austin. And so I feel like they're trying to bring, I'm trying to see if they're gonna start the parade a little bit early. Brad, that would be amazing. Hot dog, hello. Amanda, the current temperature. Let's see. There we go. We are 10 minutes early. We are pushing this out. So this is the Festival of Fantasy, everyone. Mickey's World, I haven't seen any walls over by Pam, but to be honest, I haven't walked by it. We have a heat advisory until 6 p.m. It is 96, feels like 109. That was my fake cry. 49% humidity. Sunset is at 8:26. So Renee, I tried the nighttime wheel and it just doesn't, and we need it to be winter for that. Hot World Store. Don, welcome back. I'm glad that you're home. Peter Pan is being refurbished and will not open. I think it's like August 12th that it comes back. So if you're coming to the parks and you're expecting to ride Peter Pan, as of today, it is down for refurbishment. Coconuts, hello. You just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you for saying hi. And yes, definitely staying hydrated. August 21st. Thank you. Thank you. Not the 12th. I had my numbers backwards. Mickey's Raw, I'm assuming that there may be weather in the area. I mean, cast members holding umbrellas. And so they did push the Grand Marshal out 10 minutes early. Vananda, hello. The parade is early. Swango, hello. Thunderstorms in Ocala, okay. Hello, Woody Langford. It's okay, Woody. It's my pleasure to be here. Bring this to you guys. Amber, really? Thank you. All right. When I get home, Tim and I will take an anniversary ride over to the P.O Box. He'll be thrilled. I love that Wally the Wonder Cook Corgi. Corgis are the best. They're so, so cute. The Levia family, it's pouring in Dallas. Hopefully everybody's staying safe in Texas. Ray, thank you. I appreciate that. That crazy Disney lady, they stepped off early. You guys, we're gonna be redirecting to Tanya. Tanya's so close to the 29,000. So definitely stay here. You'll be redirected over to her and then give her a chance, and hopefully you love her content and you subscribe to her. To 38, not to, Tanya, I put us ahead today. We're going to 39. You're going to 38. but we're just aiming for 39. Well, Tanya's headed at 38, you guys. If you would love to support her, give her a watch later today. watch it again. Let's go do this. Let's go knock it out. First time was from Frontierland. The second time we're watching it from the front of the park. Mickey Mouse. All right, you guys, we're getting ready to go out into the sun. The sun. I'm gonna walk quickly and try to get to the Emporium as quickly as I can. Thank you everybody for being here. If you have not hit the like button for the stream yet, we'd love to have you do it. We're almost to 800 likes. And then if you don't want to hit the like button and you're like, that's too many buttons, we'd rather you push the subscribe button. If you can only push one button today, we'll take the subscribe button. Unplugging y'all. Gonna try to unplug y'all. My hands are slippery. Okay, we are unplugged from the battery. Hopefully the phone will cool off once we get into the Emporium. And hopefully we won't have any phone issues while we're watching the second viewing of the parade. Now, there's two things you can do when the parade's going on. You can watch it one time from like that area that we were watching, and then you could go ride rides. Go take advantage of all these people who are out here on Main Street and go get in a short ride. Hopefully the wait times are down when the parade is happening. Or you could come to another viewing area and see it. All right, we are inside. We are enjoying the air condition. I have an Apple phone. Pops V, you're so welcome. So welcome. Y'all sending subliminal messages, huh? Hello, Weston. Just with a cord. Just with a cord. I was checking to see if our friend Jessica was here, but she's not up here today. I'm gonna go check out the shade situation here. It is empty on this end, and it is very dark. All right. What shade there is taken. We are gonna cross the street. Look how empty it is. those old best times. If you did not, if you were not with us very first thing this morning when these streams started, I did mail the Patreon envelopes. So if you have joined Patreon, a paid version of Patreon, this past week, your stickers are in the mailbox here from Magic Kingdom, and we will, they'll be getting to you. If you have a paid membership and you have not received your stickers, and this was like weeks ago, please reach out to me and let me know that you didn't get your stickers, and I'd be happy to resend them. Liz, it's empty. Weston, I am fabulous. I'm gonna take a drink of water here. Thank you again to Bex and Brad for the treats and water for me and for Neil today. Thank you, thank you. Matt, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Love Squad, Matt. Let's go do this. Everybody ready to count? Before we go, thank you so much. There we are. That's how, oh, it's still going. Thank you so much for celebrating 2 months of channel memberships with us. Bella's hot. Let's see. Oh, there's Cindy. We got a Cindy wave out. Tiana and Naveen. All right, let's see. Elsa Anna, Elsa Anna, Elsa Anna. No, oh, Elsa right at the end. The girls are headed in. Rapunzel? Come on, Rapunzel. No. Oh, man. All right, let's see our ladies. Hello, there's one. Oh, and two. Mr. Cellophane, hello. All right, let's see Ariel. Let's see. Come on, Ariel. Let me look over. Oh, there she is. Hi, there she is. All right, let's see if our lost boys. I don't know if we're gonna have any shenanigans like the other day. There's one lost boy. We got one. And it is our let's see, Peter, Hook. Come on, Hook. Oh, hey, Peter saw us. There's Hook, 2. All right, let's see, Tinkerbell. No. All right, here come our fairies. One fairy, and we got a little magic spell put on us. There's a lot of screaming out there. All right, so our tail guy is our guy. All right, so let's see what he can do for us today. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a kiss blown at us. What he does with the kiss is a whole nother, concern. We haven't seen him in a while. Oh, look, he sees us. We didn't get a kiss. You want to come stand over here? Okay. Snow? Snow? Anybody want snow? No. Oh, there's Alice. Oh, I got Mad Hatter. Look at Daisy and Donald, they're holding hands. Dale, oh my gosh, Dale and Goofy. Daisy saw us. Daisy saw us. She came back and gave us a wave. All right, we're gonna head just right here. There's a lot of people who are celebrating channel memberships, and I want to make sure that I acknowledge I don't know. Okay. Scott is celebrating 2 months. Hello, welcome in, Scott. Kayla, 1 month. Thank you so much for 1 month of channel membership. Matt became part of the Love Squad. And I just want to go through everyone. 1999, happy anniversary from Dan the Man. Grey Dog celebrating 8 months of channel membership, and Blue Ridge fans became part of the Love Squad. William Sue, I didn't even see this earlier. William Sue, he gifted 5 channel memberships. John for Disney gifted 5 channel memberships. Jessica Chisholm became part of the Love Squad. John celebrating 3 months. Townsend Fitness 1 month. And Bex gifted 1 channel membership. It has been a day. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for your kindness. What was our count today? Donald pointed to me. Was I not paying attention? But Daisy definitely came back. Thank you everybody for the 844 likes on the stream.
Well, me and Zach were discussing.
Okay, so to show you, Mandy, where I was. Okay, so the first time I was back in Frontierland under the little DVC awning, but this time here's the castle, here's Main Street, the Emporium side, and then the right there in the firehouse is where I was. If you go all the way through the firehouse, under those stairs is a door, and I was all the way up against that door. All right, you guys, you don't have to go anywhere. I'm going to end here. Thank you for a fabulous day. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you everybody who's hit that subscribe button, the gifted channel memberships, the super chats, I can't even say it all, the snacks, the drinks, making sure I'm hydrated. Thank you. You don't have to go anywhere. This is going to direct you over to Tanya. Tanya is in Epcot today. And go show her some love. We'll have a love bug invasion for her. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to the mods for a wonderful, magical Monday. And I will see everybody tomorrow. It is going to be our character day, and we're going to have fun tomorrow. And we'll be doing a signatures on a photo frame mat is what we will be doing. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for all of the anniversary thank yous, or I'm going to say thank you for all the anniversary well wishes. Go show the crazy crew some love, and I will see y'all later. Bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.